Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
1 million demons.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
April time, D.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
We ha ha ye.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Exclamation mark spin, I need my spins.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Honey Crisp is my favorite.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
34, time to break out the yogurt.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
37 apples for you to eat now.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Only 606 more until you are free.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Apples of Wayne.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
When you have an apple, everything looks like a nail. Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
Sorry. On top of just being muted there, I also forgot that I left something in the other room. Let's do this again. Cheers to hell and all apples. Woo! Woo! Apple party! Woo! Woo! It's like we didn't even miss a day. Hello, hello everybody. Welcome back to Apple a Day. And who is so excited because we're going to be playing Apple Man again. And it's like we didn't even miss a day. Just kidding. I think everyone knows we missed a day. And today we have to face the devil and his judgment, and hopefully he'll understand. I was told a number of you sent the letter to him, so regarding that, I'm a bit disappointed. But that's okay. I did in the brimstone find a bowl of dinner, so we're gonna talk and eat for a minute, and then we'll then we'll pull out the apple and get scared. I'll have to eat the apple too, so the apple's like my dessert.
Please subscribe to me. Please.
There's so much shit going on, man.
Apple and brimstone.
Like, it's all stuff I can't really... Oh, thank you, Nizok Tango.
Kayfabe Boff, I'm glad to see you're taking breaks when you need to.
Oh, I had to. I had to. It wasn't even like... I could have streamed yesterday. I just don't know. I thought like maybe taking a day off, coming back to Appleman, we would do better. I thought, like yesterday, just the thoughts of playing the game were so crushing and just like absolute. It was insane. Thank you, Ultra Mario 1998. The since I committed was not finishing playing Lisa and other video games. Question. You hear this song? You hear this? The song? Wait for it. Wait for it. It's not happening yet. This part. Why does this song turn into... So this is from Diablo 1. This is like the hell music from Diablo 1. Why does it start playing like a colonial army march? Like a bad... This is like a bad bow-ass song. Is it supposed to be like the Pied Piper or something? I don't know. That's exactly what it sounds like. I know! Why do they do that? I never played Diablo 1.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
And then it sounds like this.
Diablo loves Camel cigarettes.
See, the baby sounds, that makes sense. I'm not questioning the baby sounds. Don't you think I'm questioning the baby sounds? Couldn't really hear the music. It was the only audio. Huh? I wasn't talking. Did you have the stream muted? There's hell sounds? That's part of the song. It's like an ambient... It's like both music and ambience. Thank you, Scathe. Welcome. I'm eating dinner really quick because today was fucking crazy. I was gonna do this before the stream, but I needed to shower. I was gonna work out, but I didn't get a chance to because of just today being crazy. Yeah. Earlier today we streamed. We played some Dark and Darker for the first time in a hot minute. That was a lot of fun. And hopefully, playing a game I like will set me up for playing Appleman to do better. Dark and Darker is much better than it was. And by that I mean that it's as good as it was like when I previously played. You liked Appleman once. Appleman is good. I just don't like playing it anymore.
You should get those Martinelli's apple juice drinks that are in little bottles shaped like apples and sound like an apple when you crunch into it.
I've heard of those.
You need to drink Appleman's juice.
They call it like the TikTok apple. I saw these YouTube shorts of like that like Italian guy biting into them. You know what I'm talking about? There's like an Italian dad or something. I don't know. That was a long time ago. They don't do that no more? They don't? Did they get in trouble? Did a kid like eat the plastic and choke or something? Why'd they stop? Explain. God. We need the Polar Seltzer sponsorship. We also need Laogan Ma sponsorship. I would kill for that. That would be so amazing. That branding, if we got to play around with that branding in an official sense, that would be so fun. That'd be amazing. I'm eating it right now. And Fisherman's Friend? Yeah. Fucking, there's so many great products that I could promote that they just don't know. They don't know how well we could do with it. Signature Farms Honeycrisp sponsorship. I'm good on that. I don't want an Apple sponsorship no more. But I want apples or Polar and La Grandma. I'm very sorry for talking with my mouth full. It's hard to keep the stream slightly more engaging than just being silent while I have to scarf down sustenance. So I apologize. Is the devil sponsorship not paying enough? The devil doesn't pay me at all. Y'all are my employers for Apple a day. Can you do sign language? No. I can do this. To tell you how good the food is. And it's good. The devil will steal your food? I think we have bigger problems. I think if the devil is mad at me today, he's gonna do far worse. Personally. Ugh. We're eating the hype train yet? I think that's because I streamed earlier. Earlier there was a fucking treasure train. They couldn't wait till I did this, where more people were gonna be than Dark and Darker at noon. The treasure train is like, that's the one that gives you discounts on gift subs. By the way, I don't think I thanked you out loud. There might be other people too, but thank you, Licorice Devil. You gifted 5 tier 1s. Dargan, look, how was the update? I was answering earlier. It is as good as it was before, whereas it got really fucked up. They've pretty much fixed it. There might be some issues that I haven't seen yet, but for the most part, I think the improvements coupled with the restoration to where it used to be is, and then the problems that are
because
there.
Because of this stream series, I ate an apples for the first time in several years, and that shit was good as fuck. Thank you, Wayne.
How you gone several years? Haven't you gotten attacked by the devil yet? That's what happens to me. Why'd they destroy it? Because they were misguided severely. What, did they destroy it again? I don't know. Pretty much all you could do is hope that they don't, and tell them when they're fucking up, and hope that they listen. Previously they haven't listened, but maybe now they're listening. I don't know. Kind of up in the air. What did you destroy? The Dark Tower of Shadow. No, we're talking about Dark and Darker, and the devs destroying it. Guess what, chat? I'm on my last bite. Finally. We may begin momentarily.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, please, please.
Do you think Appleman Dev is even alive still? Yeah, this game came out like this year. It was not that long ago. Thank you, Yamikons and Tabura Tantrum. Thank you so much.
Please subscribe to me.
Please. Thank you.
Harpy attack go.
So, folks, this is Apple a Day. We have to play Appleman. We have to eat an apple. I ate my Laogama. To be honest, I wonder how an apple will taste after I've had spicy food. I don't think that's ever a flavor combination that I've had. I don't think... Usually I either have apples on their own, or it's like a prelude or combination to breakfast, and my breakfast typically is not spicy.
Please subscribe to me.
Spiced apple. I put apple in curry all the time. That's very interesting. Probably very tasty. Well, I like tasty. You know what, chat? I've been thinking about it. I think I like tasty food. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I think I've come to this realization, and I believe it. And I just realized, where the fuck are my glasses? Okay, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna do the thing. We're just gonna fucking get started. Hello and welcome. It is Apple a Day. As you know, yesterday the apple was not public. I had a private apple on that day. I did not play Appleman yesterday. I have to admit it. I have to admit it that I did not play Appleman yesterday, and you all know I apologize to everyone again. So I will on the websites. If you need to see my apology, you can go on my Twitter. It's there. It's also on Blue Sky. It is now day 7, whereas yesterday would have been day 7. Instead, the second Tuesday of the block is the fabled day 7. I think it is fitting for Tuesday to be the 7th day. We've been playing Appleman for 7 days. I currently have 43.9 hours logged in Appleman. Only 7 of those hours were from before this marathon. Does he have, like, tinted lip gloss on? No. That's probably from the Laogan Ma, if I had to guess. There's my lips are probably Laogan Ma stained if they look extra red and glossy, because I just ate food. The gloss is definitely that. Man, I can taste it on my lips still, but... They say it takes 10,000 hours to become an expert? They do say that. They do. Thank you, Typhra, for the sub. The Twitch Prime sub. You resubscribed. Well, I'm putting it off. I'm nervous. I don't want to talk to the devil through my Apple. Also, the only Apple I have is this stupid Envy Apple that I don't even like. It's bruised. I can see a bruise. There's a tangible bruise. Do you see that? Look at my Apple. You see the bruise? Look, you have to, like, it's like, where'd it go? Right there. Wait, no. I don't know. No, that's another one. There's a bruise right there. You see how it's flat? There's no way you could see it. There's no way you could see it, but you can judge the Apple just like me. But I guess I gotta. And ew! What the fuck is that? Ew! 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 Yucky! Oh, gross. Fucking nasty, bro. Disgusting apple hole where the worm came out of. The worm was in there. From the book. And I gotta eat this? I washed it. Cut off the bruises and blemishes on my apples. Yeah, if I had a knife, I would do that, but all I got is my mouth. All I got is my mouth. Fuck that apple hole. I will not be doing that. I don't have a knife to cut it. They should name an apple Original Sin. I bet there's some apples named after Adam and Eve. So this apple, folks, is my apple for today, and I have to eat it, so I better just fucking eat it. I think the devil's gonna yup. Hello, sir.
Excellence, what shall I call thee? Ranel.
I'm sorry.
A Monday without apple. Quite a bother. Please, I am not. But just, I am. For ye return. Thy integrity withstand. Thy final chance comes. And with it, highest bones, channel thy reach, write a new page, go forth, weary sinner, and bounce to highest moons. And eat the apples from the buds. It's about the buds.
Whoa!
Listen to my song.
Okay. I guess I eat the apples now. What happened to me? What happened to me? He gave me a whole box. Straight from hell. There's a lot of them. They're very nice. They say Honeycrisp on the hell sticker. That's cool. Oh, and they're all possessed. Are they all possessed? Wow! Can you believe it? Ah! I think this is this because I've been eating the devil apples? Well, are these ones special from hell? I'll have some. He told me to eat them. Wow. That is a very sweet and firm apple with a crisp to it. 3 out of 10? Well, that's because I didn't eat it into the mic. I will say the crunch is different. Not as much. It's like not as much of an initial crunch as those Honeycrisp we had before. It's also smaller, which is an important detail of my apple is smaller from a hell apple. But yeah, honestly, I have no idea where these came from. I have 12 of them, and they showed up. Wait, no, it's 15 of them. I have 15 apples now. I think this is like a fucking advent calendar for the rest of this fucking stream. And there was something else too, which I feel a radiant energy coming out of this box. It just says apple on it. Why is it hot to the touch? Oh shit. Oh fuck. What is it? It's like a crystal. What? It's this that's doing that. What do I don't know. I'm gonna put it down and I'm gonna be calm. And I'm not gonna let that happen anymore. Let go of the object, I put it down. Is that supposed to happen? He told me to channel my rage, so I guess that's what that's doing, is it's harnessing my feelings towards Appleman and turning it into something else. I'm just gonna keep eating my apple. I don't know. Why does the devil keep giving me reasons to be upset? That's what he does? Oh, I don't know. I don't want it anymore. I feel like once you've had a certain amount of hell, you should just be allowed to go up to the Satan desk and say, "Hey, I don't want to be here no more," and they let you out. This is a good apple, and I have 15 of them. Should we eat them all right now? No, we can't. You actually finally tried Dark and Darker and you enjoyed it? That's awesome. Genuinely, I don't think I sound that enthused. I'm kind of afraid of this new crystal that I was given to beat Appleman with. He said that he referred to this as his highest boon. So I think this is maybe the most powerful thing he could give me. This was his mark, the devil's mark. He called this his armor. See, even that gets even that shit gets possessed. Like, even the shirt has devil energy in it. He's been feeding me the seed in his apples. I've been eating this fucking devil energy every day, and now he's giving me this. And it's a bit worrisome, but what can you do? It's the seed of the devil. He seeded himself in the fucking apples. He's in there. He's still in there. And I eat him every day. My eyes are scaring you? Why? What's wrong with my eyes? You think I'm not scared? You think I'm not scared too? Get contacts? I don't like contacts. I hate touching my eyes. I hate it. You look sad? Yeah, some scary shit just happened to me. I'm afraid to get mad. You look small and afraid? I'm big. I'm big enough. I'm pretty big.
Come back when you're a little richer.
The devil's foul seed, festering in your belly.
I know. I feel that energy brimming out for a second. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm afraid. I'm almost done with my apple, and then we can play the game, and then maybe this will stop. Maybe I just have to finish the apple, and then this will stop happening to me. Good job. You won, and they weren't. You can't even see them. It's just, so that's just like the bot spamming chat for no reason. I guess it's not even a bot. It's me. That's my account. Not many would be able to carry such a heavy apple burden like Wayne. I know this shit is. I don't wish this on anyone. What do you mean magic powers? I just screamed at nothing. About nothing. Without...
Even now the evil seed of what you've done germinates within you.
So it said, without glasses, you look like David Cross. What? I don't think that's true at all. I don't think you remember what David Cross looks like off the top of your head. Is it like one piece? Do I just have his eyes? David Cross usually wears glasses. You have a good point that he does. The man that's been bald for over 30 years? You can look like someone and have hair when they don't have hair, or vice versa. Paddington Bear got that yellow-ass coat? True. You're not wrong. Why'd you say that? Thank you for that information. True. True.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Truth.
Subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Hey, you big frog.
Too dang yeah. Nice.
We have his energy. Well, that's nice. Those are two very talented comedians. So, I do appreciate that. My comedy's definitely very different than David Cross's. It's definitely a generational thing. Okay. I've had enough of that apple. I don't know where to put all this. I guess, over here. A lot of apples for the future. In the fridge? Later. I don't want to leave the room. We gotta play Apple Man. Like, where do I put this fucking thing? I think we got to play Apple Man? Yeah, it's Apple Day. Okay. Let's play that. Let's play that. I think I have friends to join the journey. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, it's Erica, everybody. Welcome, Erica. Hello.
Hi, chat. It's me.
Thank you for joining us. I just ate my devil's apple. I just received the gift of his crystal. I don't know what.
You got the devil on speed pile with these streams.
I mean, I don't really know if it's speed dial. I just have to. He just keeps going inside the apples, and then he speaks to me. And I don't know, I don't really get to pick beyond that. And I can't do it again in the same night. So, is it speed dial if I get to only talk to him once per day? I didn't even talk to him yesterday. He must have been worried about me.
You had him stressed.
Did you know the devil
It's okay.
really
In solidarity with you, I'm gonna have delicious pasta. Okay.
Okay, that's not the same at all, but I actually do feel the solidarity and the compassion in your actions. That is great.
Come back when you're a little
I got my controller here. We got the
I
the
literally
pop-up.
just got caught up with the VODs. I hope that the ending is Appleman getting carried away by a bird like Cammy White.
That's a good idea, but I don't really know if that's gonna happen. Yo, chat. There's so many awesome video games to play. I bought a couple cheap ones today. Someone linked me something called Roid Chimp, which looked kind of cool. It's like some just very like high octane Metroidvania where you just play as like a chimpanzee. And it looked pretty cool. And you know what else I got? I might even play it tonight. No, you know what? I'm gonna surprise you. It cost me $3. It came out like a week or two ago, and it is a legendary game from the past. But I can't really play it right now though, because right now I have to play Appleman. You know him. Love him or hate him, you know him. And love him or hate him, you watched. Didn't you? I sure did. I did more than watch. I played as him. I controlled him for hours and hours. 43 hours I put into this game. That's more than I put into games that I really like. I mean, I guess I like this game. It's so my relationship with this game is so complicated. It is so complicated. I could not explain it to you. But I do think Appleman is a good game. I think it accomplishes what it's meant to do, and I do think it's worth experiencing. I do. The slots are too big. There we go.
I mean, I understand why you had to take a break from this game. I watched like
Oh my god.
3 concurrent streams, and then I kept having Appleman dreams and seeing him in my room at night.
You are having a unique experience with him. What a place to fucking. That's an instant replay of my last suffer. I didn't know I was there. I didn't remember. But I guess I was. How do you onomatopoeia an apple bounce? Everyone in chat, try right now. Poink. Tonk. Tonk's pretty good. Thunk.
I like the people just putting bounce.
Bounce? Yeah, that's onomatopoeia. Just the onomatopoeia is just the word of the sound. You know what? You know how dogs be like bark. I guess they do. Bark is a weird one because it doesn't really sound like it. You know. I feel like some dogs be sounding like bark, right? Like it's like rare that you have a dog that does sound like it's just saying bark. They do be saying woof. That one's correct.
They be saying woof. They do the arf arf for sure.
Arf arf is real
and
too.
Rough.
Roof.
When
Yes.
dogs go roof.
Bark is like the noun and verb of like from the dictionary of their sound. But I feel like maybe I'm just like being crazy and like selective in this moment. But I feel like I've encountered a dog where their bark sounded like they were going bark bark. Maybe like a little one. Because honestly, the Japanese one, wan wan, is also like that's pretty. I feel like that's pretty accurate to a little chippy, little tiny dog. You know, little chippy dog.
Like a Chihuahua type.
Yeah, like a Chihuahua, or like Shibas. That is the kind of sound a Shiba would make. You've never heard a dog go bow bow. Have you heard a dog go bow wow? Bow, bow. No, the thing is I've heard a dog. They don't go bow as much. They kind of go like bow, bow. But like that's a sound a dog makes.
Who is Erica?
The best dog
New
sound
person?
is woo woo.
Yes, my doggy can do that one. He also can scream. Yes, barking next to Adobe for the example. We could get the live example. that person donated.
Bring them in and make them woo woo.
We could do that a little later. Thank you, Dr. Sex, for that donation. Somebody asked who Erica is. Erica is a friend of ours. That's pretty much it. You're our friend. She's our friend. She's our friend.
Yeah.
And she got the pass to come on the streams, and she's here now. We worked with her
I
in the
had to
past
go through
on previous projects.
6 interview panel.
Yeah, we're very exclusive. We were very
a trial.
picky. We were very we made sure that all the trials hurt a lot and were as hard as possible. We made as I did Scorpy, you were made to eat glass during every take of this interview.
I got my head shaved.
You did? I didn't ask you to do that. You went. That's too. What? Okay, hold on. Which of us told you to do that? Because I didn't tell you that one.
Was Belp? He
Oh,
said, "Shave your head now."
Balb went and he did that, and now he's off playing fun video games instead of suffering with me, which he is.
Now he's having the time of his life.
Obligated to do. Yeah, and he's playing fucking Deadlock. What was I gonna say? Fuck! It was gonna be awesome. Whatever I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say, am I allowed to say some of the stuff you've done for us in the past? Just like the literal thing you've done. Erica.
Yeah, time has passed. We can talk about it a little. I don't mind.
Erica worked with us on a lot of the fun gamer projects. She made Spampton's lipstick in the Spampton Love Network. She also made, if you remember at the end of the Poppy Nose Pizza stream, the monster cheese glove. She made that. She's very talented with props and like practical effects stuff. Erica, Duke says Erica is best known as the voice of Benry.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much anytime anybody needs anything made that's like weird or not of this world, I'm usually the one to call.
She can craft it.
I can make it. There's
craft
nothing I can't make.
Anything. I theorize.
But
Garrett
yeah, I mean,
Hunter of RTVS, you know? She's not an official member quite yet, but like the comparison to Garrett Hunter is like I think that's pretty apt. You know Garrett? Do you know Mega 64, Erica? I don't think I've ever talked to you about that.
Yeah, they're good. They're good pals.
You worked with them? You know them?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's sick. Yeah, the comparison to Garrett is very apt, I think. She went through the trials, but she's still not a member. They're not done yet. There's still more. Oh god, I gotta calm down.
Yeah, I mean we can talk about a little bit. I'm not under NDA any longer.
Oh fuck yeah, we're spilling all the beans. We're spilling them all.
We can talk. Yeah, I worked with RTVS on Stampin' Sweepstakes and lots of cool stuff. Can't reveal everything, but
what? But I thought we were gonna spill all the beans.
That's about it. I can't like go into that. That's gotta be saved for I feel like a different stream, and also like when everyone's here.
Yeah, we've never for Spampton, we've never done any BTS stuff for that. I think at most we like there was some stuff put out in a newsletter, but that was, other than that we haven't talked about it at all. There were NDAs on that one, so it's like no, you.
There were a lot of. You're okay.
Yeah. Only a little stupid. Not totally stupid. She made strong ass ice mummy. You mean strong as fuck ice mummy? We haven't paid her to make a mummy yet, but that'd be pretty cool.
I'd love to.
Can it be alive? Can you make a living mummy, please?
I think I could, yeah.
How would it be alive? With
Ancient secret.
Okay. I didn't know you had that at your disposal. Why my phone vibrating? Stop.
Erica will mummify Wayne. No, I'm actually dying for Wayne to
become the mummy.
Old.
Okay, well you gotta like teach someone how to do the ritual, because like I don't know, and I can't. I can't really ensure that that's gonna go properly. This stupid apple. Okay, no. It's just we're still on the cliff. Why the fuck would I waste any energy getting mad about the cliff?
No, I want to make you old, man.
Oh, no, we do have to make that happen. I need to get old permanently.
Yeah, it could be for good.
That's how good she is at it. The effects can last forever. Ow. This smart apple. You are the most positive chatter on earth. If I could give... I wish there were more things like VIP. Because I don't want to give you VIP for that message, but I want to put like a little happy face next to your name. To know that you are like among the sweetest of chatters. I am rusty. It's been one day and I feel like I've lost power.
You need your naughty and nice list like Santa.
Yes. That would be good. Right now we have that like... We can mark suspicious users. But like that is not... There's no nice user. Like, I guess that's what VIP would be, but I don't know. I need more function. I need more function. For a while, you know, there's something very cool. I'm just gonna be vague about it because it's the sort of thing where like if everybody shows up, it'll get hurt. But a custom website was made for something adjacent to RTVS. And it's a lot of fun because the chat in there, we have there's a lot of like custom features that Trog designed. And we have like custom achievements you can make and you can like dole those out to people and like it gives them like titles and colors and stuff. And like that kind of shit is so fun. I wish Twitch had more customization beyond just the sub emotes and the badges and stuff. Like, and they had that for a while. There was something called moments, like Twitch moments. You could give people badges. You could give people badges for like specific things happening on stream, but they deleted that for some reason because Twitch loves to make a cool feature and then delete it. To be fair, that moments thing, I never used it, and I also never really was super informed on how it worked. They didn't make it very clear when they added it or like how you would use it. I don't think it was the most complicated thing in the world, but it was the kind of thing where it was like a new feature introduced and it was just kind of like buried among other shit, and I never did it. You have a Germa badge. Yeah, it was cool. I would have loved to make some moments, but I didn't even notice. And I don't think you can make them anymore. Did Appleman's legs get grayer? No, I think you just got you just got older. Like we all will. Chat, I'm older than I was just when I said that. And you are too. Don't think about that too much.
You're aging every day. You're getting closer to me making you even older.
Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm like such a hypocrite when it comes to age. Anytime any of my friends said something about being 30 or whatever, I'm like, nah, that's cool. It's like there's nothing wrong. And like at that age, like you are still young in a relative sense. It's not that fucked up. But then I think about turning 30 and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You're not 30 yet?
No, I'm only 28. I turned 29 in like in a month, 28 days. I turned 29. But no, I'm not.
You make me feel so old.
How old are you? I don't even know. You could lie.
56.
Perfect opportunity to lie, and you lied in the right direction. Good job. I don't think people try that often when you want to lie about your age. I feel like overshooting doesn't happen as often. I think that's a good strategy. Because then I'm gonna meet you in person in a little while, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, wow, you look so young for your age. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's what my dad tells me to do that. He says you're supposed to lie up. He says lie up. You tell people you're way older. You'll always get complimented that you look amazing. Every single time.
Yeah, I'm an octocentenarian.
So I'm 56.
I'm 85. 56 though.
56.
I think we've talked about this on like a podcast or something. I don't remember, but I feel like this topic has been discussed in some RTVS thing. But like, no, this definitely was a podcast. I think, or it was on someone else's podcast or media that I listened to, and I'm stealing it. But how come they need to add something that unlocks for older ages than 21? Because after you get beer, there's nothing else. Well, you get beer at 21, and then at 25 you get brain full development, and then there's nothing else besides death.
You get senior discount at 55.
Oh yeah, there's menopause, senior discount, Is there a set age for senior discount? You said it was 75?
55.
55. Really?
Like when you go to restaurants,
so you get it.
and
You're
they
saying
have, like,
that so
the
you
senior
get
menu?
it.
I'm 56.
Yeah, you're one up. You get it. That's great.
I want $2 off my eggs at Denny's. I'm 56.
55 plus for the seniors discount is crazy to me because like that's like that's like why the fuck I have older parents. My parents have been over 55 for a while in my life. Why have they not been using it even then? You don't know, and that's why I'm gonna text them. I'm gonna be very upset with them. I think the senior discount is 60 plus now. Oh my god, they're pushing the goalposts every fucking day. This is not good. Also, your age lie I think you just lost the main benefit.
No, it's okay. I'll just say I'm 61.
Okay. As long as they didn't see this stream, it should work. I guess not every waiter knows.
I got the power of special effects makeup on my side.
Oh yeah, you
Believe
can back
me,
it up.
I
didn't even think of that. Which also defeats the purpose of the age up so that you look young or whatever. Hi, Balb. Hi, Balb. Come here right now. Or else. Thank you, Sarkanoth. Fly the flag. What's up, Balb Nation? Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Balb. And thank you for flying the flag. I'm a diehard Balb flagger. If I didn't have my own stream, my own nation to have allegiance to, I would be a soldier of Balb Nation for sure. I love all my other friends. I love their streams too, but just I see that flag. I see that flag and my heart is filled with passion and pride. Patriotism for a country that has yet to be formed. The Balb Nation will rise.
If you can't respect the flag, just leave.
Just fucking leave. I heard they just made it a federal offense to burn the Balb flag. You're not allowed to burn a flag with Balb on it. You're not allowed.
What was your did you get something from the devil today?
Yeah, he gave me 15 apples and a dark crystal, which has some.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like touching the crystal. So the first time I touched it,
that's got a curse on it, man.
Yeah, it was making something happen. Scream now? I don't want to. I feel like this is not. That item is not something to encourage me to scream and to like gain dark power from that. It is to. I feel like it's like a barrier. Like I don't want to get mad. Oh wow, that was good. I timed the bounce correct, but okay, well, whatever. We're back here. I feel like it's a temptation, you know. This has to be symbolic. This is like some Adam and Eve shit, right? Like there's been some moments where whatever he put in me is trickling out of the eyes sometimes, but whatever happened earlier is not going to happen again so long as I don't give in, right? And like I think because of this new like barrier and this new reason to not get upset, I'll stay calm, I'll maintain my composure, and I'll do better at Appleman, which is why I still haven't even gotten to the dark today. I'm rusty.
The apple was like the original sin or whatever.
Exactly, it's Adam and Eve. It's a symbolic. It's a biblical symbolism that the devil always does. Wayne has found the orb of apples to allow him
Imagine being so hungry and then getting punished. I'd be so mad.
That would suck. Were they hungry though, or were they just like, this will be funny? I don't remember.
They were doing a bit.
I feel like they were just fucking around. I feel like that was what it was. Is they were like, it's so fucking awesome to be naked in this garden and hanging out that we could make this day even better if we ate an apple. Like I get it. I get it. You ever notice there's like a ew. I just noticed like, I mean, it makes sense that it would be like this, but I've never looked at Appleman and noticed the like, he's got a little bit of red, like his legs. Like you can see the like the bones of his legs going inside him. You know what I mean? There's like red movement. Like it's not just
on his ass.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of gross. It makes him look even more alive than he's supposed to be. Y'all see what I mean? It's like a penguin. Yeah, it's like a bird or something. It's weird.
My gripe with this game is I don't like that the trees are breathing.
Yeah, but we don't have to. We can get away from them pretty quickly. Thankfully. Oh, and we can soft lock, but oh no, it's fine. That's scary. He looks like a guy in a suit. I mean, for all we fucking know, that's the ending. But also, no, it can't be because we literally see him be born at the start of the game. He falls off the tree, and then a power makes him large and cute. He was just a normal apple.
What if we see him transform into a man?
He grows from an apple boy to an apple man. Apple boys don't got legs. Apple man? He got legs. I forgot he grows. He's cute again. Yes. He does grow. He grows and a rainbow color comes out of him and he squeaks. The apple is an egg. You think something will hatch at the end? That'd be interesting. How come no animal evolved to have eggs that walk? That would be helpful, because then if they ever needed to move...
There was an egg that walked in the Garfield show.
Okay, that's a TV show on a cartoon. I guess
think
apple...
a little differently.
Okay. I should subscribe to the whimsy and to the beauty of cartoons. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, Togepi was an egg that walked.
That was true too. And I guess by my new life
Misty
mantra,
carried him around everywhere.
that was also real. Togepi walked. Togepi definitely walked. The feet come out. I never liked what Togepi turns into. It's just better as an egg. I don't need Togetic or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't have many strong Pokemon takes. That's one that I feel is like I don't like that thing. Boo, you don't like it? Togepi's evolution sucks ass. Yo, I bet this is a divisive apple I just bit into, cause I see half and half. People are like, Togetic's so cute though. Togekiss? Wait, I thought I don't know what that one looks like. I just know it comes out of the egg and it has a little.
Bring it up.
What?
Togetic is special to me.
You like Togetic?
So Togetic's special to me because whenever I was in second grade, we had a new kid in class that just moved from Japan, and he hardly spoke English, but he did have Pokemon cards. And for some reason, he was allowed to have Pokemon cards, even though nobody else was. So me and some of my friends would just like hang out with him and look at his Pokemon cards and stuff. He gave me a Togetic.
We may eat fruit from the trees
I still have that Japanese Togetic in my
You
box.
must not eat fruit from the tree that is in the middle of the garden, and you must not touch it, or you will die. Genesis 3:2-3.
He told them,
but they did
would
make
die?
us stop playing with Pokemon cards in class.
Did he get to keep going forever with them, or did he eventually have to stop?
I don't think so.
That's a damn
I don't
shame.
think so. Second grade's a blur, you know.
No, that's the most vivid memory of my life. All of second grade.
All right, chat's right. Togekiss is cute.
It's cute, but it's not like it's okay. I just think it's a downgrade from Togepi, you know? Well, actually, no, I'm talking about Togekiss, and I'm talking about Togetic. I gotta see the Togekiss. I don't think I know what that even looks like.
I put it in Discord chat for you.
I'll look at my phone. No, that's too hard to pick it up. I'll click on Discord. Oh, yeah, that thing is kind of cute. That thing is all right. I still don't know if I like it as much as Togepi. But I feel that way about a number of evolutions where the pre-evolution is
World's smallest image.
Yeah, I mean, that's just my lazy-ass way of putting pictures in Discord. I literally have a solution for that now, where I can press a button and then take, like, a screen-shared, like shot of what I need to show everybody. But dragging them in and letting it take up the entire screen is too easy. Like, look, here's chat. See? Raider from Balp. Cool-ass owl. These are cool messages I just screen capped. I have them forever.
He's small.
Chat, who's this? Oh, Appleman knows. He just said his own name. That's so cute. How adorable. Now get out of here. I gotta get out of the dark. I gotta get out of the constipation nutty putty cave. Yo, somebody emailed me. I don't know if it's out yet. But I got an email from an indie dev about a game that's coming out, and it's like one of these. It's like a rage type game, or like a silly platformer type thing, but it's like Nutty Putty Cave. It's like cave diving from the perspective of like what a graph would look like, showing you how someone died in one of those caves, and you have like ragdoll physics, and you gotta like wiggle your way down into the caves and not get stuck. I don't know how it works. but it looks good. It being like one of those graphs, one of those like side from the side depictions of how someone got stuck in there is a cool idea. That sounds so cool. Yeah, it's probably all right.
That guy John Jones, that's the guy who died in Nutty Putty Cave.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I just know Nutty Putty because the name
John
is...
Jones.
Wow, another Dobie winner. Congratulations, TMDG13.
He's still in there. They like left.
I know
him
that's just so fucked up. It's apparently it's his tomb now. Which like, I guess you get that one.
When I was in 2nd grade, I drew Windows XP window bars at the top of all my papers. I wouldn't do my work if it didn't look like a window.
That's cute. I love Windows XP too. I love Windows XP. I put it on all my homework. I was gonna say what happened to that person is so fucking fucked up, but like, I guess the consolation is you get maybe the coolest tomb in the world, right? Like, that is a pretty...
Upside down in a cave?
The cave itself is cool. like from a physical point of view, it's very fucked up what happened, and we won't deny that, but you have this whole fucking, like, sealed cave that you're buried in. That's way cooler than being in a coffin, or being, like, fucking... cremated, I couldn't think of the word. His eyes went red with dark energy. I'm sorry, okay? I got branded today or something. I don't know. Basically, I think I'm becoming closer with the devil. There's not a lot I can do about it.
Nutty Putty Cave incident right now in Apple, man. He's about to be sealed off.
This is Poopy Doopy Cave. This is a constipation hole. I'll say that every time that playing this fucking part of this game feels like being constipated. And you just can't... Like you know it's right there. It's right there for you to get it out, and it just won't fucking go out. There we go, finally. You just have to keep pushing until it's out. That's yucky. Well, I'm being real. Sorry for being real. Sorry for being real to you. I'll be fake.
Everybody
from now
does
on.
it.
I'll be fake from now on because apparently when I'm real, you say yucky because I talked about poop. Such vivid imagery. I don't know. You ever been constipated? Wait, this is gonna be a Balp moment. If anybody says yes. Has anyone in chat never been constipated before? Has there anyone in their entire life they've never felt constipation? Yes? Wow. Really? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
A lot of yeses.
I have no way of knowing if you're lying, but holy shit.
They're lying. They're constipated right now.
It's a trick to reveal that you're too young to be here.
That's why they're saying they've never not been constipated because they don't even know that it's constipation. That's just what pooping is for them. Quick, stool check. Yeah, everyone send x-rays of your colon right now. Please. Don't do that. If anyone sends that shit to my email, I'm gonna freak out. I will call you out. That will not be okay.
Speaking of an x-ray of poop, one time my cat was having some like issues. He seemed like he had something wrong with him. And I took him to the vet and they gave him an x-ray. And they were like, well, he has a lot of poop inside of his body and you could like see it on the x-ray screen. Ugh. They like held up a giant monitor of it and they were like, he just needs to go. He was constipated. See, even he as a cat had constipation.
If it even happens to cats, it happens to chat. Cat and chat are only 2 letters apart. I'm pretty sure there's some language where chat means cat.
That's French.
No, because French is like
right?
It's close to that, but I don't think it's not pronounced chat. Maybe it's spelled like that. It is French. Chaton. How do they say it? Because I went to fucking clowncore.
Cha.
I went to cha.
Le cha.
Cha. Cha. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I went to see clowncore when I was in Quebec, and they put JPEGs of a flower and kittens on the screen before the show, and whenever the flower was up, everyone was booing, and then whenever the cats appeared, everyone was going sha sha sha, and I didn't know what they were actually saying because it was French. I didn't know the word for cat. I didn't know what they were chanting. I thought it was like some clowncore in joke, but they were just saying cat in French. Yeah, that concert was fucking awesome. That concert was sick. The text is moving too quickly, I can't read it. Lucky for you, Appleman has no text at all. Who is this with Wayne? We could come up with a new identity for you every single time you are asked about it. You could be so many people. And then like everyone in chat, everyone in chat will be confused about this new user and think they'll argue.
I need a voice changer.
Yeah. No, see, I like that it's the same, and they're just arguing about this like objectively identical person that we just lied and told is someone else. Do you want to come up with a new name?
Anyways, I'm new to the Apple stream. WTF is this?
I'm gonna pick. Hold on, I gotta look up something really fast.
All right, you take your time. We'll trick that user in a minute.
Oh, actually, wait. I looked up. I'm gonna go by Scorpion 2 because that's one of the world's oldest names. I looked that up today.
Scorpion?
Scorpion 2.
Scorpion 2?
Yeah.
What?
They went straight to 2. There's no recorded history of Scorpion 1.
Yeah, Scorpion 2.
That's the world's oldest name?
Back into the pain
one of them.
we go.
Where? Who was named that? Scorpion 2, I guess.
Scorpion 2.
Yeah, but where and when? What?
Some like Egyptian guy.
Oh, that was like literally a name? That's not even a joke?
Yeah, Scorpion 2.
For some reason I thought you were joking about like some username.
King Scorpion 2.
That's fucking cool.
Another one of the most oldest names, Narmer. Shouts out to Warframe.
We'll use that next for the next time we need to trick someone. So yeah, this is our new friend Scorpion 2 from Egypt. Oh, it all comes full circle. You said you were gonna make a living mummy.
A few talks ago you mentioned wanting to try ice cream beans. I could hook you up.
You have an ice cream bean hookup? Are you an ice cream bean plug? Has fungus? You have them? Sends you LSD. That was very different, and I would not take it by accident. I know what that looks like. Well, yeah, DM me on Blue Sky or something. Oh god, we can't let this... I'm being mindless. If I'm not careful. Appleman will fall, and Appleman will perish, and I'll give in to the temptation of the crystal. I don't want it. What was that donation? Thank you very much. You went to a trans community event this weekend and heard RTVS quotes everywhere. That's fun. That's cute. Anytime I hear about, like, something like that in real life, like two fans meeting of RTVS in any context.
Did I
awesome.
think somebody slipped me my screen bean?
Is it like deep pulls?
I don't know. They didn't say. They just said RTVS and HLVRI quotes. If it's HLVRI quotes,
I'm asking to expand.
Whoa! But still, it's cool either way. No. Oh god. We're almost back to TV World. Why is my hat hurting me today? I cannot explain why. But something about the combo. It's like the stem. The stem is like digging into my head. Why? Why? Hold on. Let's fix this. Went to a Japanese wrestling watch party. Oh, I thought you were gonna say a Japanese like a wrestling event in Japan, and you met an RTVS fan there, because that'd be crazy. That's like if you're like in another country like that. We do not have a demographic in Japan at the moment.
Yeah, the guy does a big finisher and then turns into the crowd and says like, ropes.
Fucking choke slams a guy and then looks down at him and says, "Sorry, I was eating an orange."
Have you seen that clip of the sumo wrestler getting interviewed, and it's being translated in real time, and like So like, it's so like you're hearing the English of it, and it just starts. How do you feel about winning the prize today? And some wrestler just says, "Yeah, feel pretty good." Second question: how do you feel about winning 2 prizes today?
Was it known to be like? Was that the correct translation? That was just what he was asked.
I think that was just. I think that was what it was.
That's awesome. Great interviewee. Did someone comment your HWRI shirt once and wasn't sure if it was because it was Half-Life or not? Well, hey, that's cool either way. Was it the one Fishitar did? The one with the whole cast in a circle? That was a good shirt.
Wayne, do people recognize you around like your town?
It has happened a number of times. Of varying degrees of I wish it didn't happen. Once at my dog's daycare, someone who worked there recognized me. It was the only time I ever saw her, and she doesn't work there anymore. So I saw her there once while I was dropping off Dobie during a time where I was like not doing amazing, so I was a little unkempt, and I picked him up, and she was like, "Are you Wayneradiotv?" And I was like, "Oh no, you shouldn't have asked me that." And I like turned around like hiding myself. I was like, "Oh, why the fuck do I get recognized today when I look like I haven't showered in a month?" I had showered in a month, but I looked pretty bad. That Dolby tattled. Yeah, they were I don't think she was like a massive fan, but she really liked Half-Life VR and like some other stuff. I don't know. Shouts out to whoever that was if you're watching. I don't know your name, but you seemed cool. And then the other time, which was an even higher degree of I wish that didn't happen, because it happened right next to my house, and it was a 12-year-old. Didn't know me by name, but I took the dog for a walk, and literally within 30 seconds of my house, there was a child that was also out there who looked at me and was like, "Don't you stream on Twitch?" And I was like, "Yeah." When you first moved in? No, this was like 2 years ago, because I had that was like 2 years ago, I think. I don't think that was when I first moved in.
That kid, never saw him again.
No,
doesn't live there anymore.
Straight up, I haven't. Straight up, I have not seen that kid again. I don't think that kid lived in the neighborhood. I think he was just visiting. But it was very close to my house. Like
someone like recognizes you.
Yeah.
Why did they vanish after?
That does. Oh my god. What the fuck? People. That's something to ponder. People have recognized me at like PAX, but maybe that doesn't count because like they don't disappear because it's PAX. They're like guaranteed. But those two people were some kind of like ghosts or something. But yeah, people at PAX recognize me, and then they don't disappear because they're in the chat. Like I can recognize some people that I ran into, like Void Slime. Shouts out Void Slime. I met you. I've seen him a couple times in this marathon. We are in the TV world. Have people been like weird to you about it? No. Can't say that's happened to me, thankfully.
I can't meet you, I'll vanish.
Yeah, you can't meet. You don't want to find me, because then you're going to get like Twin Peaks or something. I don't know what happens in that show, but probably something like that.
I'll get sent away. You'll be taken. You don't know what happens in that show?
I don't. Well, I mean, I know some stuff, but like, I don't know. Do people disappear? I feel like people disappear. Something bad happened to Laura
Send me to the Red Room.
I know about the Red Room, but like, I thought he just like goes there to hang out sometimes. I don't know. Not like literally, like it's like a dream space. I don't know. I need to watch the show one day. Fuck. This is a very slow ascent today. I feel I've been going for, well, been live for 1 hour and 20, but I've probably been playing for about an hour or just before it. DoorDasher would probably be the most, oh yeah, this guy can dox me. That's never happened. And also, anytime I do get food delivery, oh god, I'm usually not making contact with the driver. Like, ever since they added the leave at the door, like, that's what you do every time. They get their tip remotely. Oh, fuck. I hate this. So if a DoorDasher recognized me, because they don't like see a picture of you through the app. They don't know who the fuck you are. You'd have to go out there and meet them.
Subscribe to me, please.
Now if it was like a UPS guy or something, I fucking... I knew it. I fucking knew it.
This is an apple I no longer trust.
Why does that happen? It's because I went in with too much momentum. And I'm gonna be calm and I'm not gonna scream because it's been scary when it happens that I scream. There's a guy that recognized you as Eggman. Yeah, that did happen. But he didn't know who I was. He's just like, man, this guy, there's some freak in his house that looked like Eggman. I forgot about that. Day 7 and still at the start of the game. Did you not see me just fall? Unless you're some kind of fucking baller over here and you're calling the show the start of the game when it's level 6. You're about to make me mad. Not the game, but you, Chatter. Even if you're telling a joke. Because I can't help but take you all at face value. I have to believe all of you. Didn't someone also take a picture of you as spammed from a different cart? No, that was Kami. Oh. Hey! Pretty cool.
Yeah, did anybody recognize you as Spampton when you went out?
No, to be fair, we weren't out that long, and we were also like in a place where nobody really was. Like, I think while we were filming, I didn't run into anybody. Like, we were just alone out there. Especially
nobody had any reason to be out there at that temperature.
Nobody needed to be in the sewer tunnel. Nobody needed to be in that pipe at the time. No one was using it, which I was thankful for. And I just fell off this bridge. I also love you spammed in the grass with your water bottle. Yeah, I needed to drink water. It was hot. It was hot that day. Oh, thank God. The chat message said that outfit looked stuffy AF. I read that as a different word. And was like, why the fuck? I was not going to read it. I was like, why the fuck would you say that? Why that keep happening? Quick get up. Oh, yo, Appleman quick rise? How'd your log? You were playing Deadlock with the others?
Yes.
How'd that go?
So we lost one pretty handedly. And then we had a pretty good game where Mira was playing Viper. Turns out Viper is like the scaling monster of the game.
Yeah, I want to play. I wanted to play since they were in Hero Labs. They still have the sliding thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Viper slides around.
So fun.
So she just slides around and she's impossible to kill, and she also kills very quickly. So we just got to a point where like the only person that was really doing that good on the enemy team was Dynamo, and like he doesn't kill with his gun. So it was kind of inevitable.
No. I'm getting mad a little bit. I want to go to the TV world. I don't want to fall out of the fucking pipe anymore. I like the guy with the hair and the knife. That guy was crazy. That was like, when they added that guy, that was like the last time that I had played the game. But I want to play. I want to play as Billy. I want to play as Doorman. I want to play as old characters. I want to play as new characters. I want to play as young characters. I want to play as middle-aged characters. I want to play as cool characters.
About uncool characters?
I'll play as them too if they're fun. They don't have to be cool in looks and person.
Yeah, I was playing Calico. It's easy to force Calico right now because everybody's busy playing anything else, right? So, pretty cool.
Have they added Appleman yet? No, but there's a character that's like a little dude made of slime, and he can turn into a ball. They nerfed the punch out of the wall though. That was my favorite part of that character, and they made it worse. I don't know if it's still any good, but maybe it got rebuffed or something.
Yeah, I think Viscus is still probably early game champion.
See, but the punch was like I had success with the punch even into like the mid game. Oh, you're fucking me. Ah, no, you're not. It's easy. Do they put down a big puddle? That's one of their abilities. They do a lot of stuff. They put down like a they make slime on the floor. They throw a ball of slime at you. They make a giant fist of slime come out of the ground or the wall wherever you target. And then their ultimate is they could put themselves inside a cube of slime, and I think also put their friends inside the cube, and they go like the cube, whatever they do it. And then their ultimate is they turn into a big booger and roll around. So is the Blob a character? No. I think you're thinking of Flubber. More akin to Flubber. More akin to like what if they put Flubber inside of a piece of glass so it could like not be all fucked up. What was the conflict in Flubber?
Probably somebody wanted to steal Flubber.
We should watch Flubber.
I thought it was like the government wanted the flub for like secret government use.
That's a movie
it's like E.T.
That's a movie I like can't remember.
Right?
Like I've seen it and it's like it feels like I got like Men in Black mind wiped on that movie. Like it's like I feel like a void in my memory where Flubber should be.
This is not. I read the like overview of the plot on Google, and it is not what I remembered.
I feel like it's just like Flubber gets out and he does silly stuff, and Robin
Professor Philip
Brainard
is experimenting with new kinds of energy, and he thinks this project will save struggling Medfield College, where his girlfriend Sarah is president. But when he discovers a lively rubber-like substance named Flubber, he gets so excited and he misses his own wedding. Sarah dumps him, so she tries to use his discovery to win her back. Unfortunately, the mischievous Flubber has a mind of its own.
I can't come to my wedding. I just invented Flubber. I just invented a little living green thing. I can't come to my wedding. That's so fucking funny, bro. No amount of green slime could let fuck it. Wow.
Flubber flew into that guy's mouth.
I think I watched the trailer for Flubber for like a feature length. Like I spent as much time watching the Flubber trailer as the entire movie is long.
Hi. Yeah, you're too short. You're too short to appear on camera. They can't see you. Oh, who's your good boy? Who's so happy? We're gonna go take you out soon. Play a little bit more Appleman, and then we'll go. Okay? Okay? You understand? Are you sympathetic to my cause and my plight that I have to play more Appleman? I can't believe he missed his fucking wedding for Flubber, bro. That's crazy. Could you imagine? He's down bad for Flubber.
And then using it to try to win her back.
Yeah, how does that even this is the thing that I didn't go to your wedding for. I hope you love it so much that you love me again. Like, I don't think that works.
Hey, he was saving the college with Flubber.
How?
Look at it.
Was Flubber gonna stop crime?
Flubber was gonna save the whole school.
I'm pretty sure my dog just stole something and ran out of the room, so I'll give me 1 sec.
He made basketball players jump high. He did. I think that was part of his ruse to try to win his honey back. He was like, I can make the basketball players win this game. Then you'll forgive me for leaving you stranded at the altar.
What's crazy to me is how is he doing work whenever he has something else going on at all, you know?
Because he's work pilled. He's obsessed with it.
Like, if I got something else to do later in the day, I'm not doing shit.
You're calling out. You're like, Flubber can fucking wait.
Yeah, no time to make a flubber right now. I got something to do 6 hours from now.
Oh God, he did miss multiple weddings by trying to make Flubber. He missed 2 of his weddings and then missed it a 3rd time.
To different women?
No, to the same girl.
How the fuck? There's no way that movie resolves in a happy ending unless the happy ending is that he doesn't care about losing the marriage and just loves Flubber.
I would be like, the happy ending is I hope you die by Flubber.
See, I could see like it being like, what if are they like happy together otherwise? He just keeps forgetting because of Flubber? Or is it like, or is there a plot point where the wife is like dismissive of his love of what he does and his creations of Flubber, and he chooses his passion for science and Flubber over a marriage with someone who doesn't care? I feel like that could work maybe, but that's probably not what it is. I bet he's just like a Flubber addict. He sucks. But he made Flubber.
I mean, he sounds like he sucks.
He invented Flubber. How could the man that invented something as so good for the world as Flubber be bad? It's a remake of a movie called The Absent-Minded Professor. Well, no, it's not, because it's called Flubber. Did he invent Flubber in that one?
Hello?
The remake of the movie Balp. Have you seen the movie Flubber?
When I was a kid, yeah.
Do you want to watch it?
No.
Why not?
Because I want to watch Eddington instead.
Okay, but I'm not gonna watch Eddington Flubber with you. You don't want to watch Flubber with me?
No.
Why not?
Eddington have dancing Flubber in it.
If we did a boys' night of Flubber, you wouldn't watch it? You would just say no and not do it?
I don't remember Flubber being like something I want to go back to.
Well, that's why we have to find out, because I don't remember anything about it either. We gotta see Flubber, bro. We could watch Flubber, and we could watch Robin Williams' Toys. That movie looks crazy. Robin Williams has a number of really whack movies. I was literally about to post that in the Boys Night channel. I want to see Flubber. See, Balp? You're missing out. You'd love Flubber. I bet we'd watch it and you'd be like, that was the best fucking cinema I've ever seen. Why is that not in the Criterion collection?
Whenever Balp says anything, he sounds like he's making fun of the kind of person who says it.
Who says Flubber?
No, I think they mean like in general.
Who?
Me.
You're making fun of me?
No, they're saying that when I say things in earnest, I sound like I'm making fun of the kind of person that would say it.
To be fair, sometimes you do say something that's your take, but you also then do like a nerd voice. I hate this stupid cave. But thanks to the Crystal of Devils, I'm not getting mad at all. Ooh, free! Free! Wow. Nice, 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 nice. Ouch. Ouch! Okay, but Mira does that too. Yeah. I think a lot of people do that. I've probably done that before. A nerd voice when I'm talking about something that I think or just want to say. I can just think about doing that most recently out of anyone I know. He did it on one of these streams.
It's funny.
Yeah. It's Balp's alter ego, Poindexter. I hope Wayne wins. Well, right now, for some reason, I'm having trouble getting out of the easiest part of the cave. There we go. We're coming back. All we gotta do is get to the spheres. Once we do that, it's all over. We can win. You're gonna go watch Flubber? Good luck. Why? Okay. Listen. I want to see Flubber as much as the next guy. But I'm not gonna forsake Appleman for Flubber. And the fact that you did... Wait, no, you're just like him! He missed 2 weddings. You missed me for Flubber. You missed Appleman for Flubber. It's the same.
Flubber takes people away.
Yeah, and Appleman brings the family together.
Yeah, we got a new version of the movie where the guy misses his wedding because he's watching Flubber.
Because he's watching Appleman.
Now that's a good idea. Robin Williams and his little CGI green thing are just so captivating. I can't get married. Oh, is this free? Is this an immediate upwards bounce? I think it is. Yeah. Nice. I love when that happens easy. Easy does it for Appleman.
I was so good yesterday. I packed all of my... I did so much packing for Seattle last night, so that way I'm not in a rush to do it tonight.
That would have made me scream.
But I just have other new packing to do for my carry-on.
Can you replace the grape with Flubber on the slot machine?
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll put Flubber on the slot machine, and then the notice for winning will be like, you just missed your wedding. Oh, Half-Life. I don't think I've ever looked up there and seen that there's just like footage from Half-Life in this TV video. Oh. Okay. Could be much worse. Could be much worse in my Apple life. I haven't heard the pirate today. When does Pirate TV come on? Nice, nice. Not nice, not nice, not nice.
How's the apples today?
Oh! It's okay, it's okay. I got a really bizarre gift from the devil that I think is like some kind of like allegorical lesson and is helping me stay calm.
Was it a big knife?
He gave me 15 apples. I ate one of them, and then I got a crystal apple, and when I held the crystal apple, I got really, really mad, and it was fucking terrifying.
Did you break it?
No, it's still here. Whenever I look at it, I can't help but look.
Can you?
Oh, probably not. It's like a solid crystal apple. I don't think I could break this. Who could break a crystal apple apart? Well, hold on. I'll do the Super Sage tech and see if it works. Hashtag Super Sage so I can do it. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that's hollow. Can't eat it either. Ship ahoy. Jackpot. Ha ha ha.
You want to do something gay to the apple, like pee on it?
Yeah. It's gay to pee on objects.
That's what that
the real ones in chat replied, "No, I want to live." They know. Then anyone who was like, "Huh?" question marks. You don't know.
Y'all gotta look up that damn ass gay ass apple.
That video's amazing. That is such a classic moment of children. was that damn ass gay ass rock. Come on. Oh, you know what already happened to me once the first time I got to the show? The pipe broke.
Yeah. Fuck that pipe.
It's insane. That's the one thing I want them to patch. I need Appleman Dev to patch that shit out. I'd be happy.
I think the Appleman Dev is
Abandoned.
like must be in like another. I don't know. I'm not saying that like they're in jail, but like maybe there's like in a place without internet. Like maybe they became a missionary.
God has abandoned us. Maybe they don't have internet and they made Appleman like on an offline computer and then went to the library to put it on Steam.
Right. That could be it.
That's such a funny fucking thought. Yeah, it says the developer and publisher for this game is the Middletown Library, the Middletown Public Library. No, you get the fuck... Just get on the log, bro. Yeah, I theorized that taking a day off Appleman might help me perform better. I feel worse. I think you have to play it every fucking day. Which is such a terrible, crushing conclusion to come to. That's the exact opposite of what I'd ever want to think. That to get better at Appleman, you have to do it every single day and you can't take breaks.
Right.
However, oh no, we're falling 100%, aren't we? Oh my god!
That's how it goes. You want to hear a funny anecdote about my life?
Yeah. Sure. I'm not crushed yet.
So, there's this smoothie place that I go to when I get done at the gym sometimes. Get a protein shake. And...
Oh, I've never been there. I think I know what you're talking about. Like right near the gym?
I mean, it's just literally just a Smoothie King. It's just
But it's
a
near
chain.
the gym, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I never go there.
But, so, it's... I went there about... When was it? It was like a week, maybe a week and a half ago, last time I went. And when I went, the woman taking my order asked me for my name. And I said, my name. I said, Trent. And whenever
that means flutter, she said.
What?
She said to you, did you know that means the flutter?
Oh, yeah. I learned that
We can talk
Trent
about that
means
too.
the flutter today.
Yeah, we'll talk about that after you finish.
No, I didn't. I only learned that today. But I say Trent, and I really pronounce the T. And she kind of like you know, in a okay way, she kind of like made fun of me. She was like, "Oh, really want to make sure that I hear that T." And I say, "Yeah, sometimes when I say my name, some people think I'm saying Trey. I get that a lot. So I try to pronounce the T." So that happens. I come back a week later. Same woman there. She asks me for my name again. I say Trent. And she says, okay, Trey. And I couldn't tell if she was fucking with me and remembered or literally just fell into the exact trap that she made fun of me for.
That's fucking funny.
So
that's so
if
funny.
If that was a troll,
I would have brought it up.
me,
I would have been like, "Do you remember me?" Why did I get?
See, I thought about it, but no, I didn't. I was just like, you know what? Let sleeping dogs lie.
That was such a funny story. I got evil for a second, but it's okay. Yeah, that's great. Trey is a funny way. The way people mishear names for stuff is so odd to me. Because so many times, like I've been there, I've obviously been talking to a person in public and not understood what they said. But like, I don't know. I don't, the way that like common mishearings of things are is like, I feel like I never would ever think to hear that or hear that, you know, like.
I know, I started getting it so much that's why I started pronouncing my own name weird to people so that they knew what I was saying. Like, I don't know, I guess the way I pronounce my own name must sound incorrect to people.
I work over the phone for my job and my name is Ben and I get misheard for Matt pretty much 24/7. That's odd.
Well,
How
the
does that
phone is
happen?
like the worst thing ever. I hate talking on the phone.
Yeah,
It's impossible to
regardless
understand
of-
anybody. The fact that it's 2025 and we haven't updated how phones sound like is crazy.
Yeah, we gotta get the phones on that VoIP.
I would legitimately rather people call me on Discord than on my phone because
Well, I
it's
mean,
probably easier
that's
to
true
understand.
at this point because of the fucking spam. Like, phones are useless.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Unless
Dude,
you are
it's
calling.
got out of fucking control. I think I get, on average, this is not an exaggeration, 4 to 5 spam calls every single day.
Me too.
It's unhinged at this point. Like how? Like we got to put a stop to this. This is not okay.
It's fucking crazy. It has made phones useless unless you are like a landline place of business and like you are being called for that reason. Like because
exactly.
That's the only way. Like I'm looking at my phone right now.
It's always the same thing. It's always a phone number with my area code or a nearby area code that my phone doesn't recognize. They call me. I don't pick up. I get a voicemail for exactly 58 seconds of silence, and then they hang up. Every single time. It's like got to be the same phone bank.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I literally just don't pick up my phone. If the iPhone says spam risk, I don't touch it.
I don't even pick it up if it doesn't say spam risk. I'm just like, they will leave a message if it's important, and I will call them back. Otherwise...
Exactly. Sloan said, "How come phones can only still hold 20 messages?" That I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know about that.
My phone currently has 569 unlistened voicemails.
Yeah, I was about to say mine has a lot more than 20.
Maybe landlines. Actually. I don't know. I've not ever heard that restriction. Jesus. Well, yeah, because 99% of them are fucking nothing. They're literally 1 second long of them hanging up because it's a scam call. But I don't even know what they're doing. I mean, I imagine the majority of scam calls are just like checking to see if you'll pick up for better scams or something. Yeah, you can't.
It was weird. Okay.
Answering them.
I made the fucking. I think what I did is I fucked myself. I made a fatal mistake like a week ago because I was expecting a phone call from a prospective job. And so I get a call and I'm like, all right, I'll answer this one because I don't know. This could be somebody trying to call me about a job. And I answer it and I'm like, hello. And then there's like 5 seconds of silence. And then I hear a click and a guy on the other end just goes, hello. And I was like, okay, this is not like, I don't know what this is, but this is definitely not a job. Like answering.
Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
Answering me saying hello and then somebody saying hello back. I'm just instantly like, okay, this is not. This
that almost sounds like you
anything.
got like the scam call was calling multiple people and you got connected. Like
that is absolutely what it is. I mean, it's probably somebody in a building with like 90 phone lines and they're just like waiting for some dipshit named Trog to pick up the phone so they can be like, give me your social security number.
I think it's that. I think if you keep getting ones where it's like silent, that's them like scouting your number.
Probing
you. Pick up.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun.
But also, you want to know what it also could be? And this is going to like piss you off. You are currently job hunting, correct?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm aware that I have given my phone number out to so many just like potential spam banks.
No, all those big job board sites like Indeed, they're just selling your info now.
Yeah, I know. I'm very aware.
Info selling at this point doesn't even matter because at this point, like my info has been sold already enough that like, what's one more, you know?
I just think it's crazy that like why don't we ever have politicians just run on like dead simple make everyone's life better policies? Like, you know, the world is so politically charged right now and for good reason. But can't there just be a guy that's like, hey, there's too many spam calls. I'm going to make it so that it's harder for you to get spam calls.
I could have sworn either Biden or Trump mentioned spam calls at some point. And the fact is that they do run on it, but then they don't do anything.
And they just don't do anything.
Yeah, they just
Also, they want to make they want to run on things that aren't tangible because fuck you.
It's easy. Yeah, exactly. But
there is a politician out there right now that's running on tangible shit. His name is Zoran Mamdani, and he's running for mayor of New York. He's gonna make the buses free. there.
Just
That's his
just fuck
plan.
you is basically just the theme of all of living in America.
Yo, yeah.
Just fuck you.
No!
Get fucked. Sorry your stupid ass was born here. I guess you're just gonna live the rest of your life fucked. Whatever.
Think about how cool China is right now. I'm moved here. My parents moved me here.
Yeah, it does suck. It could be worse, but it does suck.
I immigrated just in time to be an adult during the American century of humiliation.
I feel like
I want
it's
to move
so
to damn Canada.
I feel like it's so
at this point.
it's so bad for one reason I think about is that like it's so bad that because anybody with like a sensible mind can see how easily it doesn't need to be like this, you know? Like if people just weren't fucking evil. Like I mean obviously that is a very grand thing. You would need a genie wish to cause that. But it's like
Genie, can you eliminate the evil in the hearts of all humans?
that would be a beautiful wish and I wish we could make it. If we can find a genie, we'll do it. The fucking it's just so easy like America could so easily not be like this. It could be a beautiful place. But instead it is a very disgusting place. There's beauty in it because of the good people. But
I don't think me and my family are gonna move back to China. So I think I'm locked in. I gotta fight.
Fight for the
I would, if there was a easy way to just be like, time to immigrate to Canada, I would take it in a heartbeat. I would uproot my entire life tomorrow if it was offered.
You should find. Oh my god, genius idea, Trog. You should find a gay couple in. I guess it doesn't have to be gay. I guess it could be any couple. You and Trevor should find a couple in Canada, and they will get divorced, and then you and Trevor will fake date each one person in that couple to get immigration to Canada, and then once you're all there, you just do whatever because you know the relationships are on the legal paper, but you're just there and you can love your husband there.
So if there are any gay couples in Canada that want to perform some kind of bizarre fraud, hit me up. My DMs are open.
No, real talk. Both you, the two of you both being software engineers, like you might have a pretty easy time immigrating to Canada.
Like, I mean, I think it's possible. I don't think it's impossible, but I do think Canada is not taking. They're not too keen on taking Americans right now.
You never know. You can.
They do not. They are not.
Well, okay.
With us.
Here's, from what I can tell, most countries care about three things. Are you going to move your money into a bank account in a bank in their country? That's a big plus. If you could just, hey, I'm coming to your country. Here's a big bank account full of money that I will put into a bank in your country. You're effectively like just moving your money there. That is big. I know for like a lot of people who moved to Japan, that was like a big plus. I'm sure Canada is the same way. Number two is like skills and education. If you can like literally like increase the amount of like intelligent, skilled people in their country, that's a big plus. And then three, this matters for some countries more than others, family. If you already have family there, that is also tends to be a big up. That one is harder because you might not have random family.
I do not have anybody in my family living, or nobody that's a Canadian national. No,
yeah, but you have to. But
maybe Holly can adopt me.
Someone in chat, chat said Bob reading the Civ 7 strategy guide.
I don't know how serious
you need great people. Hey, you need to offer them great people.
I don't know how serious you are, but you do have like 2 out of the 3, you know?
This is me in my social studies class reading like, people have to take a quiz to become a citizen. Crazy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, even if I woke up tomorrow and had Canadian citizenship, there's a lot more that goes into uprooting your entire life and moving hundreds of miles, thousands of miles? I guess thousands, right?
Yeah,
I don't really know the scale of
at
things.
least 55.
Let's go 10,000 miles.
Japan is getting more xenophobic. There's like a political party that's getting more traction that seems very xenophobic and very anti-foreigner, anti-immigration. they are saying dumb things about China. And when I say dumb, I don't mean like dumb in the normal racist way. Like recently there was a heat wave in Japan, and they said, "Oh, it's because there's too many solar panels in China, and they're reflecting the heat onto Japan."
Oh my god!
Damn, that's fucked up. A new form of warfare.
That's some DJT logic. That's like that's bad.
Me when I'm doing troll physics to shut down the electricity grid of Japan.
That's like some
troll terrorism.
Like, that's like a new stereotype that they just came out with. Oh, China's got too many solar panels. They're reflecting all the light back at us because they hate us.
It's too hot. It's too hot. They're making it too hot by reflecting the sun.
Yeah, that was a pretty fast cave.
But yeah, the reason why I want to bring it up is I wonder how all the like foreigners who moved to Japan feel about that right now.
How they feel about the
it's
solar
one of those
panels?
things where I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Well,
it's okay. It's just a
how goes
stupid apple.
Dude, are you gonna land in the backyard?
You should really take a hammer to that glass apple without goggles on.
You think that would free me?
As hard as you can.
You think that would free me from the curse?
I think it'd free the blood from your face.
Put it inside of a plastic bag first. That's
yeah,
how I crush ice
wonder
cubes,
how
I don't own a blender.
Japan doesn't get a lot of immigration, which is why it's really funny. But, you know, I just think about all those white guys that moved to Japan. And I wonder how they feel about that.
My jawline was
I just
crazy
remember all
when
the
I was looking aside like that. Well, thank you. I still have work
I just
to
remember
do.
all the people all the people posting being like, dude, why doesn't no one moving to Japan? They have houses for like $1,500,
Yeah.
and it's just like in the middle of fucking nowhere, like completely dilapidated. Like,
But hey,
I was gonna say, you get a house in America in the middle of nowhere for similarly.
But hey,
cheap,
the thing
I'm
is,
sure.
houses in Japan that are in the middle of somewhere are very affordable on American money. Like that shit. I've looked at that shit and just like drooled at like how how awesome it would be. Ugh.
there wouldn't be a grocery store for like 50 miles, but it would be awesome because you
No,
had a
not
house.
there. Yeah.
It's still
All I
a
need are my
fringe-
apples.
It's still a fringe political party. I don't know. I hope they stay fringe. It's good that they're fringe, but let's keep it that way.
How come no friend
have any-
political party?
I don't even have any interest in moving to Japan, but it's like, because honestly, I don't know if I'd be happy there. But
Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up.
But it's one of those things where it's like,
Jesus.
Japan is not doing well economically. It would suck for them to just like
welcome to
slip
Apple
into
Facts.
xenophobia,
From AppleHolic.com,
like hard
did you know
immediately.
the top Apple producers
because of
around
it.
the world are China, United States, Turkey, Poland, and Italy. Apples account for 50% of international deciduous fruit tree production.
Well,
Bye.
the good news is we have Apple Man. We
Well,
don't
we got
have
all
to
the-
worry about the slow backslide into fascism across the world because we have Apple Man.
If we just bounce all the way to the city in the sky, we could live somewhere happy.
Yeah.
You are putting such weight on my shoulders that it's like, okay, fascism will go away, but only if WayneRadiotv beats Apple Man.
Only if you beat Apple
Yo!
Man.
Finally afford to sub again since I'm quitting a pilot.
Badass.
That might have been the highest launch ever. I don't know if I've ever touched those pipes before. Fuck, if only we could have made that into something. Thank you, Moni Doggo. There's totally like, I wish I had like ChatGPT would be good if I could tell it to just analyze Appleman bounces. I need an AI trained on Appleman bounces.
I don't think it's, I'm
help me.
not sure it's...
Very interesting there. There's a lot of different avenues that you might have not expected that I can help you out with. First off.
And that's right. It's not just apples. It's Apple's Man.
This Appleman bounce is making waves. Let's take a look and see what we can do with it.
I definitely
There AIs that can
wouldn't
play
move.
video games now? Yeah, but I don't think they understand Appleman
Well, there's been AIs in video games ever since the damn Goomba.
Yeah.
It walks left until it hits something, and then it walks right.
As a Chinese American, I don't think I'd move to Japan because I don't know how nice people would be to me.
Everybody would be nice to you. They all know you from your streams.
Yeah. It's famous Bout from Twitch.
I'm imagining a bunch of I'm imagining a bunch of Japanese folks like excitedly gathering around Balvin speaking in Japanese. He doesn't know what they're saying, and they're like handing him oranges.
Eat
Am I living in Boston now?
Say something inappropriate and eat the orange.
Am I living in Boston now because people are nice? People are hey, real talk. People are nice here. Honestly, they're either nice or they're mean but kind.
there's two sides to this coin. They're either nice or they're mean.
Well, they're mean and kind. You know how it is on the East Coast.
Gold Pilot.
But like the difference is I would go to Japan and there would be signs on businesses that say no foreigners. And maybe if I kept my mouth shut and didn't say anything, they wouldn't clock me, but then they would ask me to say something and they'd clock me.
Listen, I live in Philly. I get how it is. People in Philly, I feel like they're generous. They're generous, but they're also just like, keep out of my fucking business. You know?
I want to. LA was very. Everyone was keep out of my business. I want to move to the happy city. I want to move to the happy city.
Boston doesn't have any restaurants that say no Bostonian. What is a happy city,
though? What's the happiest city in America?
I don't know.
Honestly, whenever I was in Seattle, I was kind of taken back by like, oh, everybody's pretty chill and nice.
Yeah.
That I was only there for like 3 days, so I'm not gonna make a snap.
I want to
judgment.
go to the city of small talk. I need to talk to. So you just said Dallas? Are you fucking? Okay, here's the issue with Dallas. People might be nice here, but you won't find them because they're 2 miles away from you at the Starbucks, like or whatever the fuck. It's too big.
I don't know if anybody's nice or mean. Like I've never had a situation where somebody was mean to me here, but also I just like don't socialize because
there's no spaces with foot traffic here. This is like. Dallas is one of the I mean, I've only lived in a couple places in my life, but Dallas has got to be the most like it's very anti-person. Dallas would be fucking dope if we were the Cars from Cars. We'd probably have so many friends, but not the way it is.
The highways would be like playgrounds, driving around.
And playgrounds would be. I don't know.
You're making me sad about what our lives could be, but isn't.
The problem is that
we're not the Cars people.
We're not the Cars.
The problem is that everybody drives everywhere in DFW. So whenever you're in Dallas, you're not talking to people from Dallas. You're talking to people from White Settlement.
Yeah,
true.
And you know how that goes.
I mean, I think the problem is that Dallas is just not a city that is meant. It's not a city in the way that like LA or New York or Seattle is a city. It's like
businesses.
It's a very business first style city.
Yeah. Like if you go to downtown Dallas,
people don't live in downtown. Like people barely live in downtown. People work in downtown.
Like there's a couple spots where people are going in downtown. Like there's like specific things to go to, but then like surrounding
there's like
them,
Deep
there's
Ellum
like
and stuff, but
it's not a.
The only place I know downtown is Deep Ellum. That place like. Has some bars and some restaurants
for like an art
I know it's not. It doesn't even hold a candle to like. I don't know. Like in Seattle, we went to I forget what it's called, but it's basically the gay part of town. And I was like, damn, there's like a ton of people doing stuff.
Being gay.
Don't see that shit in Dallas.
I live in Dallas, baby. You live in Grapevine. Hey, Grapevine got a cool mall with a round 1 at it.
There is a round 1 in Grapevine.
And
Capitol Hill. That's what it was.
I've never been to. But downtown Dallas, that's the one thing I've been to in downtown Dallas that I like, which is the World Aquarium. That place is cool.
I'm excited to go to Seattle for the second time. The gum wall was fucking disgusting.
Really?
I hated
the good news is you don't have to go back to the gum wall.
I know. I've seen it once. I don't need to go back.
I'll be taking you there.
Bob, you're gonna end up, Bob, I don't know how, but like just the most fucking like Mr. Bean ass series of events is gonna happen to you. You're gonna end up stuck to the gum wall.
You know what's messed up? the gum wall is basically like the fucked up thing about the gum wall is that it's like a tunnel with just mounds of gum on either side, but it is like a street, and my friend said that there's a really good pizza place he likes that you have to go to the gum wall for.
It is unfortunate. We were gonna go eat at Pike Place. Catherine had a place that she wanted to take us to, but it was too busy.
You saw us at the Grapevine Mall? That's fucked up.
No, you didn't. You're a fucking liar. I literally, you're literally.
No, I believe that
lying.
because that's a chatter. That's a chatter who's been around long enough that I don't think they're lying.
Was it when we were on those little cars?
Oh, you saw the pictures of us there on Twitter. Oh, right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, nobody get any ideas because we don't go there nearly often enough for you to ever catch up.
That's true.
If we do go back there, we gotta get out those little cars, bro. I'm sad about it.
They don't do that shit anymore.
Honestly,
they don't?
like
they don't have those.
I don't think so.
Oh damn!
Driving through a mall on those little cars as like an entire squad of adult men being a menace was honestly.
It was very much like a.
Fun.
It was like a pointless, stupid power exercise where like it just like you're just taking up so much space, going so slow.
Yeah, because you do not move fast.
It is like the most like. It was maybe the most harmless way to be an asshole in a way that like shouldn't really get anybody upset, but probably did possible. And it's like a service.
Like somebody in chat said, "Fuck the Rainforest Cafe and Grapevine Mills."
We've only stood in the lobby. We've never eaten there.
Yeah, I've only seen it. I've never been in. I don't know why they're bad.
Do you guys have the picture of us like squatted up with those little cars?
Yeah, there's videos. I have videos of us like moving around really slowly. I think we posted this somewhere. There's that other mall. There's a dead mall. There's a dead mall in the area, the Music City Mall. That's scary, and they have the cars.
Scary.
They have the cars. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've said it, but the next time Scorpy's down here, we have to take him there, just because I think he would adore that experience. You've been there? Yeah, that mall is really whack. It is like 80% dead, but there is a cat cafe and a good Korean food court that's connected to a Korean grocery store. It's permanently closed? No, you're Googling that and you're like confused, I bet. But also I wouldn't be surprised.
I doubt the entire mall shut down.
Yeah. I bet it's permanently closed, but like not really.
That happens. That's how we lost the round one. That's how we lost the round one that was closest to me. There was a dead mall that basically just had like a round one and a GameStop there, but then like 2 businesses is not enough to keep the mall afloat, so the entire mall closed and then the round one went away.
It's not permanently closed. Wait. Oh wow. Okay, there's an update with this mall that I didn't know about. So this mall had a crazy
the name again.
This mall had a crazy story where I think when the name got changed, I think they actually literally are changing the name, Trug.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Dead Dog Mall.
But so like the mall was fucking nearly dead at some point, and it got bought by a company, a very Christian company. They changed the name, had like daily live performances even when no one was there, which gave it an extremely haunted vibe. Apparently they don't do that anymore. Apparently they stopped doing that in September 2022, which is shortly after the last time I think I went there. No, that would have been I went there in 2021 a bunch with someone that was visiting me. They had those daily live performances even if no one was there, and they had a giant 10 Commandments monument because they were a very Christian company. There was this like giant monolith of stone with the 10 Commandments on it, and it's September 2022 that was removed. So that mall might be less dead than I thought now. I don't know. Maybe they reworked it, maybe not.
You know what's funny? That mall, before it got bought and called the Music City Mall, was called the Vista Ridge Mall, and I worked at the movie theater. That was my high school job.
Okay, because so the Wikipedia page was calling it the Vista. I don't know if that's like
it was Vista Ridge.
Renamed it that, or if it's Music City again. I feel like Music
maybe
City
they
was the
renamed
name
it
that
back
the
to
Christians gave
they're
it.
changing it back to Vista Ridge.
I mean, that's a better name. That is a better name than Music City Mall.
They
Sorry, I got scary.
They need to just take all these dead malls and turn them into like pod mini towns.
That'd be a good idea. I would rent out a.
There is a push from different groups because there's this idea of like, hey, we have all these dead malls. Let's court some businesses back, and then let's build apartments either next to the mall or like in the mall. I've talked about this before, and I think there's a lot of roadblocks, but I would dig it. I would like to, because that's the kind of shit you already get in like China. Like, I want to live at the mall. I'd be okay with that.
It's like Epcot.
Go ahead and open up a map of the DFW area and tell me where I live. There is that's like, it's honestly like, it's so funny because it's the same as saying like I live in New York City. Like, you can't. There's no possible way to pinpoint.
It's like how Bob can talk about Boston and he's never worried about that.
Yeah, it's like, take a look at DFW and tell me how, like, it's fucking huge. There's so many roads in this stupid fucking metroplex.
If customers don't go to the mall, what if the customers live at the mall?
What if we pay them in mall bucks?
What if the businesses...
they never have to leave.
And then what if the businesses are all things that you actually care about because they're things that need, it's like things that people need, like a grocery store, a shoe store, GameStop.
I do kind of like the childlike whim. Like, this feels like something I would invent when I was 8 years old, is like a mall where everybody lives and works in the mall. Like, you wake up and you go downstairs and you go to your job at the Orange Julius, and then you go home and you go back upstairs to your apartment that's also in the mall.
That would maybe wear on me for after a while, but
and also the doors are locked and nobody can leave because there's a horrible zombie infestation outside.
See, I love Dead Rising, so there's like, I have a bit of a, I feel like I have a bit of like a romanticization. That's a weird word to say. Romanticization, would that be the word? Romanticizing?
You can romanticize.
Is romanticization?
I assume you could.
Because like romanticize is an easy word to say, but romanticization that's whack. That's like, yeah, I did say it correct, but it feels wrong. It's weird. I feel like I romanticize malls in a way that I wouldn't if Dead Rising didn't exist.
I
feel like just being a child of the 90s kind of gives you an appreciation for what the American mall once was.
Yeah. The one I grew up near.
Yeah, they used to have a WB store with Marvin's Rocket in it.
We had to drive out pretty far. We had to drive out pretty far when I was a kid, but we used to go to the Danbury Fair Mall in Connecticut. I wonder if anyone in chat knows that one, if there's any Connecticut heads or someone that's been there. But it had a carousel. But also the Grapevine Mills has a carousel, I think. Apparently that's not that special. But as a kid, I was like, do they have a
carousel?
Carnival.
There's another mall around here that does have a carousel. It's the one in Frisco.
Grapevine has had a carousel unless they've removed it.
It's by the food court, right? Because that's where I bought a punch balloon.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Remember I bought a punch balloon?
And yeah, Stonebriar does too. Dude, for malls being dead in America, there are like, I think 6 malls within like 45 minutes of
some aren't dead. It's weird. It's really weird because like
now Stonebriar pops off on the weekends.
Stonebriar, I've actually never been inside of Stonebriar. I've just been at the
it's all right. It's like kind of upscale. Fine enough.
Yeah, I'm not over there very often, if ever.
They need to just have like
whoa.
Oh, dude, careful.
I rode the edge. Yeah, I'm going a little crazy.
But yeah, no, just like have a town you can live
have a town you can live in.
Have a town indoors. That's what I honestly would like that. And
having a town indoors brings up a lot of like logistical problems, though, don't you think? Like HVAC and all of that. Like it has to be climate control.
It is true that at night the HVAC they're not running it in the same way they would if people were sleeping.
Let's build a Kowloon walled city in Kentucky.
I mean, here's the thing.
Kentucky
I love
Walled
the
City,
idea
it's right
of
there.
living in a mall.
It rolls off
I think it'd be
Walled
cool.
City?
Kentucky Walled
What
City.
would that be?
A mall.
Well, no, Kowloon was not just a mall. It was like
Kentucky,
a labyrinth.
Yeah, I mean it'd be the back rooms, I guess. Wouldn't it?
No, it's like it was just really crazy dense.
Well, no, but I'm talking about the American one that's like a mall. That's just kind of the back rooms. The pirate video's coming, everyone.
The back room's kid friendly.
Do you get hype whenever you hear the pirate video?
I mean, treasure.
It's really funny to me that the developer of Appleman thought, like, I mean, I think this is kind of a clever idea. Oh, it's like a TV that just like plays something in the background. That's fun. But it's weird that it's a playlist of like 4 videos and 2 of the videos are like 10 seconds long.
Yeah, the fact that it's only
like,
3.
You could have made it longer.
One of them's silent. One of them is annoying. One of them is amazing, and then yeah, one of them is just this. Like, why this?
It's like an ASMR video.
Without
it is
the
also
sound.
just like completely, yeah, it is just like stolen. But I mean,
yeah, it's all stolen.
Whatever.
But I mean, YouTube is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. You can embed YouTube into your game. I'm sure it'd be fine.
Yeah. It's not the kind of thing anyone would give him shit for. Oh god. Finally, we're on the gun.
It's true that like there would be. In my heart of hearts, I know the turning malls into small towns idea would not work because I think the most realistic way to do it would be to put like apartment complexes around the mall. And then yes, like even if you fill the mall with businesses that like are befitting of a small town and not like a mall, you would still like the mall would have to close, you know, and shit like that.
They do kind of do what you're talking about, though. Like there's a place in DFW that's like an outdoor mall, and like they have like an apartment complex built into it. Like they kind of already do that.
There's places in Dallas and in Austin that are just like apartments on the top and then shops on the bottom.
We have
basically branded as "Did you move here from California? You'd love it in this place."
Yeah.
We have one of those here in Boston, and they're depressing. It's where my friend got ripped off at the restaurant. That's where that was. Like that's the kind of shit they have there, and it's like yeah, I don't want to go there. The only reason why I go there is for if I want to go to Home Depot instead of a different Home Depot, because they're both like equally hard
instead
to
of a
get
different
to.
Home Depot.
Yeah, because they're both equally hard to get to, or there's like a Kura Sushi there. But wait, I just realized.
Why do I never fall through this bullet holes this often?
I just realized something. Anyone who lives in Boston might know what I'm talking about. I just realized there's a Kura Sushi near both of those Home Depots. That's stupid.
Finally.
You don't like it? You don't like conveyor belt?
No, I'm saying they're both the same thing. There's a Kura Sushi next to both of those Home Depots.
Yeah,
but
a
Home Depot game yesterday. What? I was there.
Home Depot.
You didn't play a Home Depot game.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna look at it. The next time I need a.
Is there a Home Depot game?
Unless he played something before he was playing DreamWorks.
The next time I need to go to Home Depot / want Kura Sushi, I'm just gonna go to the one closest to me. I'm just gonna look it up on Google because I would always be like, oh, let's go to this one. I just realized there's one next to both now.
Well, yeah, there's Home Depot Cocky Row.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Fortnite right now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think something's happened. There's been like a issue or something.
Okay.
Because there is a Gorillaz music pass that has one Gorillaz song total in it.
That's a little weird.
You have to clear the entire thing to get access to On Melancholy Hill, and that's the only one you get.
Did you know Snoop Dogg has chips right now?
Cool.
Sorry,
awesome.
LGBT people are beefing with Snoop Dogg right now, so...
Oh, really?
The LGBT community has given Snoop
I'm sorry,
Dogg.
LGBT... Oh, god damn it, LGBT
What did you do?
people. I fell off the
LGBT... Snoop Dogg said that he can't take his kids to the movies anymore because there was a lesbian kiss in the Buzz Lightyear movie that
Old
came
man,
out.
fucking
He said it.
old
He
man.
said this recently. That Lightyear movie came out like 4 years ago, man. He was holding on to this information for like half a decade.
That's insane.
Anyway, fuck that guy.
Lightyear really fucked
We're
him up.
beefing. I'm sorry. Hey, look, I'm willing to squash the beef if he is, but I'm just saying, we're beefing. At the moment, we're beefing.
Bro doesn't even have the integrity to give up smoke. He just promotes a grill or whatever. Or a fire pit. This is bad. This is not good. Fuck me, dude.
The guy smiled on TV. I thought he would be a happy and lovely soul.
I didn't buy them because the branding for Snoop Dogg's chips made me think the food was going to taste really bad.
That's bad branding.
On the food.
My friend saw, I think it was for like...
About just...
Oh, no.
He wrecking balled in.
Yeah, he did.
His legs are broken. It's in God's hands.
Nah, you're fine. You get your legs... Oh.
No.
You get your legs back after you pop out of the tube. Just...
I got my legs back after I popped out of the tube, but it happened too late. There's a timing thing. It's not guaranteed.
What was I gonna say?
Your friend did something.
You're my friend.
You're my friend.
My friend saw
happened to
lemonade
Morshu?
flavored chips at the store.
He still helps me read donations.
That's true.
We hung out in Minecraft that one time.
Lemonade flavored chips.
I had those. They're just like covered in like lemon juice. They're okay, but they were like really acidic.
I ate sun chips the other day, and they were good.
I only ever had Takis for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, they're fine. I don't fuck. I like the spice, but I don't fuck with how much like lime juice they are.
That's what
like,
I'm saying. The lime fucks it up. And you can't get away from it. Like, even if you pick a different flavor, they still have the lime in it. That's like the
What about the
constant
blue
companion.
ones?
The blue ones are lime.
Different?
Even the blue ones.
I'm
Damn.
actually okay with the amount of lime on Takis. I do think it would be good if they had a non-lime one. Who is that?
I think
that's an apple.
He had a face though.
I think
apples
Doritos
have faces.
I think Doritos is getting
Watch
in the
this.
game. I've
Watch
seen they've
this.
had like rolled up Doritos, and they're like
He's a mango.
No, watch
spicy,
this.
but like not lime.
Okay. I'm watching.
Watch this. Sorry, I needed to wait because I didn't want to interrupt. Oh, it didn't make his eyes glow. Fuck. I thought it would.
Yellow.
I thought it would recognize him as a human. That's just
Why
me.
would you think that?
That thing is not
You yelled
human.
at them.
Why
right
would you
then.
think that?
Because I thought it had eyes like a human.
That beast. That beast isn't
That
human.
wasn't what I was looking for. Oh, I wanted to show you guys the Snoop
Hey,
Dogg.
Ibs got here. Are you
The
having
Snoop
fun?
Dogg fucking chips. And you could see why I thought they looked like the food would taste really bad. He is nearly click levels of airbrushed here.
Wow.
That's crazy. Oh,
He looks awesome. Yeah, he's a human.
Sarkanoth, I did not try the tomato pie chips, but I tried the long hot chips. I fuck with those really good.
Boop, 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 boop.
What is that word?
I like that the sound of
I don't
the
know.
squeaky toy in the Appleman files is just called cute.
yeah, that was and
He's
then his
cute.
animation for his dance is called Cute Little Dance. That shit makes me think. When I heard that, I was like, "There's no way this game can be made by like this person was not making a scam. They loved this project." but
they love this man.
But they hate when people play it.
Yeah,
it's more of an art piece than a game. Like you're just supposed to the experience is your reaction to Appleman. That is it's a mirror that you hold up to yourself.
I mean, like I effectively landed in the same spot by getting up here.
Yeah.
The earlier I touched the area above this one from a launch, but I hit the bottom. So a golden Kappa train is incoming.
Whoa.
Let's go! Golden Kappa!
I saved my sub motive for that. Let's get it.
We're goated with the golden Kappa.
Yo.
Sorry if that's like really loud whenever my crystal is harnessed. I have no idea how it actually sounds. Licorice Devil! Licorice Devil! Ah! Thank you.
Subscribe to me, please.
And chat, what you're witnessing is the power of the crystal given to me by the dark devil of hell.
That's scary. Can you not do that again?
Oh, I was scared, and it hurts real bad anytime I do it, but I've been screaming. What the heck does that mean,
You guys know
by
what
the way?
sucks?
If you take
we
part...
just recorded. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't know why I'm freaking out about that. I can just climb up the cliff.
I was about to say that's not that bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just sometimes it all just boils over, you know? Like I'm still mad from fucking falling off the clouds. And it just boils over. Thank you, Corvoda Pop. Your name is so close to being Corrado Soprano. Someone in chat asked, what the heck is a golden Kappa train? If you donate bits or subs, you will get a golden Kappa emote that you can use for 24 hours. It's pretty awesome.
That's pretty cool. What was one of you gonna say?
Yeah, I'm done talking about stupid.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm a little pissed off because we just recorded a podcast episode this past weekend.
Yes.
And one of the bits on it is already going to be dated by the time the episode comes out.
Really?
Because, spoiler alert, we talked very briefly about the Cracker Barrel logo.
Oh, yeah.
And they're already changing it back.
Wow. Well, we won.
So now that whole segment is not going to make any sense to anybody.
They knew we were about to drop a PR bomb on their heads.
Why am I not? Why am I wasting
fucking
my time?
Trump was complaining about it. That's funny.
I mean, everybody was complaining about it. I mean, by everybody, I mean old.
We were complaining
guys,
about it just because, like, it's a stupid decision.
It was funny.
It's
we
funny.
we just. I mean, we just said that the new logo does look bad.
We were livid. We were like, "You take away Grandpa."
This is it's insider trading because now the stock went up because now everyone was mad. I wish
it's going yay.
Everyone's going yay.
No, see, I had to ask Trevor about this. It's not insider trading if you do it to your own company. That's market manipulation. So it's different.
I think
both illegal.
Is that one good
it's
though?
not
Do you get
trading.
Do you get a medal for that one?
This
or is it bad to do?
This minority thinks that the old logo with the old man was pretty woke, and the new one that was just text isn't woke. So they're actually, from my point of view, they're actually changing it to be more woke by going back to how woke it was before.
You're gonna make some.
You know who respects their elders? The Chinese.
You're gonna make some Republican senators head
Put the cracker back in the barrel.
Hashtag make the old man on the Cracker Barrel logo Chinese.
You're gonna there's like at least 2 Republican senators out there are gonna have their heads explode because
you know what, that would be extremely funny if they did say like we're bringing the logo back with one minor change.
The old man's Chinese
now.
Can someone draw that? Because
like, everybody's pissed off.
The old man Cracker Barrel sign.
I like the idea too that it's like it's such a minute difference you can barely tell. You have to like look at their website and it says he's Chinese.
Yeah, he basically looks exactly the same.
It's like the fucking like lore you gotta fucking go out of your way to find out.
Dude, white people don't even eat crackers anymore. But you know who does? Chinese people. My parents buy crackers like crazy.
Amazing words about white
Valp is
people don't
tapped.
even eat crackers anymore.
Valp is
don't
tapped
even
the
eat
fuck
crackers
into
anymore.
some
What's
shit.
going on?
Valp is tapped
Well,
the fuck
hey,
into
hey,
some shit we
there's
don't know
also
about.
white-
No, I know. I didn't get the memo at the last
call-
white person meeting that we're not eating crackers anymore.
Hey, everybody but me in this Discord call right now is white. When was the last time you ate a cracker?
I'm about to fucking
I
blow your
literally
ass out.
probably had a cracker a week ago. We have Ritz.
Probably less than a week ago.
Yeah.
Really, for what?
For food? For calories? Because I was hungry?
I
like interrogating him.
No joke.
Why did you eat it?
Why does
No
anyone
joke.
eat?
I was hungry.
No joke. I think my parents eat crackers like every day. They always.
Oh, so now it's a contest. Now it's
Yes, it is.
crackers.
Bam,
Okay.
motherfucker.
We
Oh,
deserve
shit.
it more than you.
Want Shelly Senbei crackers right there, and motherfucker, and I'm gonna eat them right now.
Those aren't gringo crackers.
Yep, you're not
You
allowed
aren't
to
eating
Wayne, put those
gringo
down. You're not
crackers
allowed to eat
either.
them.
You
My parents
in the
are eating
same
gringo
breath,
crackers.
in the same breath, you just
They're
said,
eating
yeah, you're
saltines.
not allowed to eat crackers anymore,
I
and then
eat
Wayne's
Ritz
eating Chinese
crisp
crackers. You,
things.
hey, you can't eat
Buy
those.
Ritz crisp
Yeah, which way do you
today.
want it?
Yeah, which way do you want it? Are we
well,
switching or
those
not?
aren't the crackers. Those aren't the crackers that they think of when they think of Cracker Barrel. But my parents are eating saltines.
Well, sure, but I don't know why.
All right,
like,
Why are we not allowed to eat saltines anymore?
why are we
Bob, I
not
have a
allowed to eat
confession.
No,
any
you
crackers
aren't
we
eating
want?
saltines. You're allowed to eat saltines, but you aren't.
Where's your Ritz? I don't have any Ritz.
Not at the rate.
Well,
that
it's true. I don't eat
Asian people
saltines. I
are.
eat Ritz because
I have a
saltines are pretty
confession.
plain.
I can I confess to you, Bob? These are. I think these are just below okay. There's a flavor in them.
Really?
I don't like.
Hey, real talk. I think those are great. I love
They're
those
like,
things.
it's weird. I like most of it. There's like, it has like a wave of flavors, and I don't like the middle of it that much.
What do you mean?
I've eaten them. I don't know how to describe it, bro. It's like a middle taste. Why is Sonic lighting up and not me?
He's lighting with power.
Yeah, that bite's good. I don't know. Sometimes I take a bite and I don't like it. Sometimes I do.
Good.
Anyway, point is.
But point is, a white boy just ate a cracker in front of your very eyes.
Point is,
That's
I
true.
think. Point is,
The whole thing.
Chinese companies are starting to buy up more and more of America. A Chinese company should just swoop in and buy Cracker Barrel. Turn it into a.
Turn
You
it
know
into
what?
Chinese Cracker Barrel.
You know,
Whatever food they're serving at Cracker Barrel right now, a Chinese company should buy Cracker Barrel, turn it into a Chinese buffet, Asian man on the sign.
I'm with you, Belt. I'm with you on this one.
Just as a play in
You're
the culture
telling
war.
me. You're telling me.
I'm choosing my side in the culture war.
I
Belt's
think
right.
that
They need to make
China-
Cracker Barrel Chinese.
The Chinese government deciding to buy Cracker Barrel would just be another step in their plan to destabilize America.
I think
Do
Cracker
it.
Barrel would get more business as just another Chinese buffet than they would have now.
I liked
Am I
Cracker
not
Barrel a
right?
Cracker
lot
Barrel's
as a
not a
kid.
buffet.
I liked Cracker Barrel a lot as a kid.
Yeah,
And
it's not a buffet. That's why aren't they?
I haven't had Cracker Barrel since I was a kid. So, like, in my brain, like, I recognize what it represents to, like, some of the stupidest people in America. But in my brain, I still have those memories of eating the food at Cracker Barrel and going yummy as a 10-year-old or whatever. So, like...
Yeah, I mean, my memory is just,
yummy.
oh, I can eat pancakes and buy a toy.
You can eat pancakes
never-
and you can eat a burger that's okay. And you can
And they
play...
have the little peg game.
You can play the peg game, and you can play giant checkers, and you can sit in a rocking chair, and you can buy a talking parrot toy, and it's awesome.
It's true.
I've never been to a Cracker Barrel because there aren't really any up here, or not any near me.
Yeah, we would only ever go on Cracker Barrel when we go on like road trips. Like that was the only
But,
time we'd see one.
But
Yeah.
but like, all I know about Cracker Barrel is people say the food is like bad to mid at best,
Chat.
and it's like
You have 2 minutes.
it's like
left
you
to get
know
your
like
coffee.
the way I see it is like you can get a chicken fried steak somewhere else that isn't Cracker Barrel, and it'll be
Oh, yeah.
better.
I mean, saying that Cracker Barrel's food is bad is like saying any chain restaurant. I mean, like, it's like, do you go to Chili's because the food is incredible? No.
Yeah.
Hey, apparently Chili's is like actually. I forgot whether it was Chili's or Applebee's. I think it was Chili's. They're actually making a comeback. Their food is like actually.
ever go away?
Yeah, I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, they're making more money.
Guys, I just got
business. It was like a Business Insider article or some shit.
I just got word from White Guy HQ. White people not allowed to eat at Chili's anymore. I'm sorry.
Shit.
They just said we're not allowed.
Chili's baby back ribs, barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
Subscribe to me, please.
That was probably one of the best marketing campaigns ever.
Yeah,
they've never been
it was
able
a bit
to
of certainly a flash in the pan. It's weird that we didn't see.
And you know what? White people didn't
more
make it.
copycat doo-wop groups trying to recreate the success of.
I'm sure there were at least one or two.
Campaign.
I think they got lucky though, because their food is like Chili's baby back ribs. That's a very easy thing to sing. What other food What other things could you sing that easily?
Now, there's marketing execs out there who have thought of songs we can't even dream about. I don't think you or I have the mind to come up with such things.
Like Burger King tried it with that Whopper song, and like people just made fun of them.
That's true. I do think it is more often to land flat on your face than it is to come up with something good. But
They really struck gold, because I don't make fun of it. Whenever I hear that Chili's Baby Back Rib song, I just want ribs.
There is a conservative think tank right now trying to invent a new rap song for Waffle House.
I want my Waffle House.
I got the golden kappa and
I want my Waffle House.
That's not right.
I want a Waffle.
Yeah, they just used that. They repurposed a Lenny Kravitz song.
And then says 5 deplorable things you're now complicit in.
Thank you.
12 marketing executives in the war room working for weeks straight, and whenever they come back out, they just have a parody of a Lenny Kravitz song.
Whatever summer donation was that, I didn't hear the whole message, and I said thank you to them. All I heard was them saying I was complicit in something horrible, and it sounded serious.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry for having positive childhood memories of Cracker Barrel. I know this will have repercussions.
The number of the beast.
Don't you know you weren't allowed to enjoy anything as a child because of woke?
Because
I was playing the pegboard thing,
You have
and I
been
heard
enlisted into the fucking culture war, whether you like it or not. Soldier.
I was 5 years old. I was 5 years old, and I was 5 years old, and my parents just picked a random place on the side, and while I'm playing the pegboard game, the fucking evil karma noise just started playing.
Burger King should have Burger King or some other company should have a deal where you can get a whole meal for $6.66, and then they can use that. They can use that Led Zeppelin song. Oh wait, Led Zeppelin? No,
what?
Fuck, I'm getting my band names mixed up.
Wait, yeah, I'm confused.
Iron Maiden,
yeah.
Hmm.
That's a very funny two bands to get mixed up.
But what Led Zeppelin song could you turn into an amazing marketing campaign?
Yay!
Immigrant Song.
Immigrant Song would be
easy. About
Come
be
to
about
the land of Dairy Queen. Get them.
Yeah, it'd be about Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen.
Waffle Dairy Queen. Come to the land of the
We can't be doing this for free. We need sponsors.
With
Dairy Queen, if you're out there.
And the chicken.
We're throwing these out for fucking free, and we know that all the advertising majors are watching us right now. They're gonna fucking
on the ground.
You gotta there have to be at least I want to say 15 ad majors in Wayne's audience right now who are not doing their homework and watching this stream. When you guys get big and you get hired onto some big fucking company, you better heed our advice.
And all these sweets with what would be with threshing ore? What's that part? And all these sweets with hot fudge sauce. Oh, the gold. Dairy Queen. I want to go to Dairy Queen.
I like the commitment to just pumping the octave a little bit.
So now you better stop going to McDonald's, because Dairy Queen will win the day, despite of all your...
All right, now do no quarter.
I don't know that one off the top of my head.
Do what?
Now do no quarter. Nobody knows.
Oh,
No
I forgot.
Quarter. That's like the weird one. That's just like a weird synth song. I like it because
it's cool.
Odd. Why is Dairy Queen beefing with McDonald's? Because they both sell hamburgers, which puts them in an eternal war.
They both sell hamburgers, chicken, and ice cream. They are technically competitors in a way. Can you be quiet on folks on the game? Hold on. I have to check this text from my sister and my 4-year-old nephew. She says kid
stop
really
playing
wants
apples.
Kid really wants you to take him to Cracker Barrel. Okay, I'll do that when we visit.
What was that?
Why are you laughing?
I didn't know you had a Jetsons family.
That's funny.
Your voice changing back on.
Yeah, I know. I figure it's always on. I should be live. Are we live? Did I make it back in time?
You're live.
Yeah, you're
Is
back.
it your computer or is your internet?
It's my computer. I've had that sort of thing.
That's what I was
happen.
saying.
It's just like certain things loaded up, just like it doesn't have like I think I need like the driver's update or something. I don't know because this will happen off stream sometimes, less frequently than it does on stream. If I wait it out, I think it will come back. But the thing is I think that there's a good chance that by the time I wait it out, the stream would go down. So it's faster for me to just like fully crash my computer and come back. But let me get that going again. Hopefully. Oh no, the last time it also, you know what I just realized? This happens in the cave for some reason.
Does it always happen in the cave?
I don't know if it's always. Last time this happened in the cave, and this is when when Appleman went to heaven. Remember?
I think. Yeah, I don't know if it always happens in the cave though.
I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
Did the stream crash? Hang on, to people in the audience, did the stream crash like as soon as he played the Snowgrave sound?
It was shortly after that.
That was a pretty good timing.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
It was short.
No, I know it was after, but like how close to afterwards was it? Was it like
nice
within like a few seconds or okay?
It's all okay.
That's good.
If this
something that's
like,
still working.
Even if America like recovers very soon in the next few years, like they're like, okay, like best case scenario, like okay, we got this guy out of office, we can have vaccines again. I think something that I think a lot of people aren't gonna like. One of the things that people are not gonna like, maybe not used to is, I bet, Chinese chains are gonna infiltrate America hardcore. Enjoy your Luckin coffees and your that snowman ice cream. I forgot the name of it.
One sec. I'm signing up for
anything for any money.
What?
I'll buy anything.
I want everything for free.
I don't know why she's telling me to do this now. I'm signing up for Cracker Barrel rewards. Hold on. Why is that the confirmation noise on their app?
It's kind of scary.
That was weird.
It's ready.
That also famously
there's
plays.
a boat outside
That also
my
famously
house.
plays in the scary version of Deltarune. That's
Well, hold up. Balt, my formerly alive, now dead grandpa legit thought China was going to take over the US by building an underground tunnel network between Dairy Queens.
Fuck yeah.
Wow. Fuck
That was
yeah.
That's
sick.
awesome.
Remember whenever that lady in New York, was it in New York? Where was she? She was building a illegal tunnel under her house. She was like obsessed with it. Like it was a Junji Ito novel.
I remember there being a tunnel
that?
underneath like a synagogue or something like that.
Yeah.
That happened in New York. That was like, there was like weird tunnels being built.
Yeah.
I think I walked.
Yeah, between like
think
synagogues.
I mean, it's all gone now, but I think I walked past it.
Flagstaff?
Oh, was it in
Tunnel
Boston?
TikToker?
No, it was in New York.
Oh, okay.
Her house was extremely haunted.
She's doing it legally now. That's good. I'm glad that she's able to get this bizarre energy out that really makes her want to tunnel.
I just hope
I
she's
think that's
doing
a cool way to spend your energy.
Balt cannot stop mentioning his New York trip. Well,
yeah, because he's happy. Are you happy?
Okay, but this thing happened in New York.
But that it was relevant. To the
Also, yeah, that's
conversation.
also, yeah.
Look, if you want Balp to bring things up apropos of nothing, he does that for the other 98% of the stream. This was actually, it was actually.
But why do you say things so much?
This guy's always talking. This streamer's always talking to the chat.
Well, was
Not
your
even his
ultimate point about Cracker Barrel that Cracker should be a slur for Chinese people and not white people? What are you talking about?
They actually said
They did not say
that
Cracker
whole
Barrel.
message. You minced a word. They said Cracker Barrel should be a slur for Chinese people,
Oh,
which is like also insane.
Come on, cut up some slack. They're just trying to make a joke. Look, sometimes you bomb. It happens.
They were not serious.
Chatter. I see you.
genuinely think that if
It
a
wasn't that funny, I'm
Chinese
sorry.
megacorp bought Cracker Barrel, they would.
I actually don't even know if they
would
were.
push that shit to the top.
I actually don't even know if they were making an original joke there. I think they were reading into Balp's joke that was going to be where it ended, and that was a genuine message.
I think that they should just make the old man on the Cracker Barrel logo asexual.
Here's the thing. Here's something I want to say though.
Instead,
I think that a lot of people question marked that chatter, but if Balp's joke did end up in that spot, I think people would have been laughing. It wouldn't have been that exactly.
True. It's true.
Hey,
Double standards.
I need to put Balp on blast a little bit here.
Okay.
For like 2 days, he's been going on about, man, I can't wait to get the Chinese guides in Deadlock. Those guys will know what they're fucking doing. On his stream earlier, he picks a Chinese Deadlock guide for Paige, a hero who can't get headshots, and it was advising him to buy headshot items.
Really? She can't get headshots?
Hey.
Yeah.
It's almost like we shouldn't categorize people by their nationality.
Hey,
I'll give him I will give Belp credence here. It was number 2 on the top rated Chinese guides. So like I don't know what.
Why didn't you pick number 1?
Right?
Why didn't you pick number 1?
Should have picked number 1.
Why isn't he answering why he didn't pick number 1?
I hope that when
He's eating an orange.
I hope that when they have the first big $1 million tournament for Deadlock, a Chinese team sweeps.
I hope that too. That's what I
Yeah.
keep saying. Is this game needs.
Well, they
like,
haven't won Dota in like 6 years, so.
This game.
That's
No,
because they don't
it's
care.
They're like
overdue.
Valorant now or something.
No, they don't play Valorant. They play Mobile Legends Bang Bang, bro.
Oh, sure.
What
Yeah,
the hell is
Chinese-
that?
I'm not in the esports scene no more.
Is that
Chinese
real what you
esports
just said?
games are all like.
That is
They're
real
all-
what I just said.
Wow.
Chinese esports scenes are all games you can play on your phone, basically.
Yes.
I do agree, though.
And what's your favorite game on
That
your
rendered
phone?
the room silent.
Melvor Idol.
Solitaire.
Well, it, just a moment of
Bang, bang.
a solemn moment thinking about mobile gaming and how much
Yep.
it means to all of us.
I almost fucked up and
When are
called
they coming
that.
out?
I almost fucked up and called that mobile game Gangbang Legends, which
That's a different one. They don't let you play that one in Texas anymore.
You got the SSR pill.
I think
SSR pill.
I think that game does exist. It's called like Brown Hole or Brown Dust or something.
Yeah. They do have Brown Dust.
That one is
I think it's Brown Dust 2 now. When are they coming out? The only mobile game I'm going to be a little phone gremlin for is whenever they come out with that weird Monster Hunter mobile game. I wonder when that's ever coming out. I think it was already out. No, not Monster Hunter now. Not the Pokemon Go one. There's another one that's like a more traditional Monster Hunter game, but on your phone.
Oh yeah,
I don't remember what it's called.
held a message for reason misogyny. Highlighted phrase cunt wars.
Yeah,
that's not misogynistic.
Why are the women fighting?
They
going to war. They should
Multiple people have also said the word.
Why no cunt peace?
Wars.
Yeah, why peace?
Dude, Eiichiro Oda's gone off the charts. What's this cunt piece shit, bro?
One Piece should have never ended. What's he doing now?
Cunt solidarity.
That just sounded like you were. That just sounded like Bob was saying that as a statement that he meant earnestly. That was like, cunt solidarity. Stand up. Stand up for what's
Australia
right.
is so lucky. They get to say all of like the worst swear words that'll get you imprisoned in America.
Have you ever met someone who's like repulsed by the idea of saying cunt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not repulsed.
I said it once.
No, I said cunt in front of my friend Lynn in high school once, and she was like, oh, "That's a bad word."
No, yeah, some people definitely learn that is like an extreme word.
It's like more of a bad word depending on where you are.
It depends on your upbringing, where you are.
How did that end up as like the ultimate mega bad word?
Well, because it was used as like I think at some point and in some places it was used as like a misogynist slur. Like you could say that.
But so
and
was
you were
bitch.
Specifically referring to.
Yes,
it's
that
true.
okay, to be honest.
Bitch is generalized though. Everybody gets called bitch.
I know the
That's
world
not
is
just
a
women
dark
no more.
place where we have cunt wars, but when we have cunt peace, it'll be better. And the international symbol for cunt peace is to put your thumb between your index and middle finger and raise it high raise your fist high in the air.
I want peace too, bro.
Don't do that. My high school teacher said don't do that in Southeast Asia or you will get stabbed.
It's fucked up to tell kids like something they absolutely can't do that they would have never thought of anyway.
Yeah,
I think that's evil.
What happens if I do that after I win with throws in KOF in an arcade?
Can you hand me paper towels?
I think if you did that in Southeast Asia and then held that up to your opponent, they would kill you.
Legally, they're allowed to.
Especially if you were playing Rugal.
Did you just
turn
red?
Yeah.
My high school chemistry teacher taught me that. He spent a lot of time. He like went to college in like somewhere in Southeast Asia, and he was like, yeah. He told us that. He was like, what does it look like? I won't say it. And then he was like, it's not that it looks like what it looks like when you put your thumb between your middle and index finger. Is that like it means like something specific, like an insult to like I think the women in your family when you point it at someone, and like people will hurt you for it.
Okay, motherfucker, you highlighted your message to say this, and I've seen you around. So someone made a post on Tumblr. There was a screen cap of a chatter that said that when I have the beret on, I look like the fusion. I look like the two Mythbusters had a son, and I thought that was funny because it did kind of look like that. So I reblogged it. But this motherfucker just said, "How is my chud Mythbuster son doing today? What about it makes it a chud? What makes me? So I don't have any chud traits, you motherfucker.
Because it's red. It's a MAGA beret.
Oh.
Yeah, can you get a blue one?
I think Jamie Mythbusters wore a red beret sometimes.
I get worried.
Make apples great again.
No, we just had the one.
It's okay. As a Chinese man, I think a red beret is very good.
You left.
I did.
I want to laugh too.
Maybe you should get a little red
Apple Man.
Maybe you should get a little red Apple book to go with it.
That's a good idea.
Zhao Hong Shu.
I think I mentioned this I don't know if I mentioned this on stream or like just in conversation when it was just us. But like I know Eric Adams is not winning because that Prognos Pagosi account on TikTok that is like the progenitor of those videos. Yeah. They've already started making those videos with Eric Adams, which means the powers that be have already put Eric Adams as like a mascot more than a real person. Eric Adams is on the same level as like a talking $5 bill and like Colby the computer. Eric Adams
Pirate's
is the
coming.
entity.
It's about to play Pirate.
Yoy.
Eric Adams.
What is Pirate one from? Like, what is it? What is that video?
It's like a YouTube stock. It 100% is a slot. It's like a stock slot machine effect because he says jackpot, like, and coins fall and it makes that
Yeah, I'm
sound.
just wondering who made the video.
I don't know. There are a lot of like really baffling videos on YouTube that are like stock blank sound effect, and it's something that no one would want ever. Okay. There's like so much shit like that. Like, for instance, whenever I do the opening of these streams, and there's a drop of blood holding an apple going like this and doing thumbs up, that is like, who the fuck wants that? There's like...
You did.
There is... Well, yeah, I did, but like, for anything real, though, there's like a million renders of like a weird baby holding up countries' flags, and like there's like just all this. I have so much garbage stock footage that I've downloaded from free stock footage sites. There's so much shit that it's like, why would you ever want this? What's the intended use for this? Damn it!
Careful, bro.
No, this is intentional. I want to bank off this so I can bank off that in the other direction. Risky, but... Oh, what the fuck?
Damn, you really are.
I lost control. I don't know what happened. I for some reason lost my bounce mid jump.
I was literally in the middle of saying you really are starting to get a hang of these controls.
Well, I did, except that was like a literal like fucking technological misinput. I don't know what.
That part of the game is so fucked up and stupid that I don't even think there is a way to have control over the part with the gun. It's like basically random. You're just gonna get lucky. There's not like a setup or anything.
Because I feel like I'm getting better at it, though, is the thing. Like, that would have worked if I didn't fucking get whatever the hell happened with the double input there. Now, what I think is luck is these stupid logs. And, like...
Yeah, those suck.
These just feel like asshole. God damn it.
Every time I leave and I come back, I want to see the other side.
Sorry,
we're waiting in the waiting room. We're in the threshold. We're gonna be in the threshold for as long as it takes.
Oh fuck.
Just think of how good it's gonna feel when you're done.
Once I get up those spheres, I get to see a butt plug with poop on it. We know that to be true. That's guaranteed.
We don't know it's poop. We don't know that it's a butt plug.
Well,
I think we do.
I don't think there's anything else on Earth that is the shape of a butt plug.
It could be a UFO.
A butt plug.
Unidentified flying.
I guess a UFO could be any shape because it's unidentified.
I think most sex toys are kind of shaped like a UFO.
Oh, nice. We got people in chat going, hey, it's Scorpion 2.
That's like such a stupid... That would be such a stupid joke, like aliens land and all their tech every last thing is like sex toy shaped.
That's a joke from like Dead Rising or.
That's destroy all humans, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also
True. Yeah, that's. That's
Just reinvented it.
This they show you a butt plug and they're like, this is a salt shaker.
a salt shaker.
Salt shaker.
Yeah, man.
It's this form.
It just so happens that the aliens eat with their
But the way they
ass.
put the salt in their food is they like stuff it in there. They gotta plug it up.
That's how you laugh, and then they get a little mad at you, like it just holds.
What are they gonna do? They have a salt shaker.
They put it in
What do
the,
they use for pepper?
They put it in the food, so you while you eat it, you shake it, and it stuffs the food with salt.
There's a second butt plug right next to it that holds the pepper.
I just want to remind you that I was given a object by Joey Joystick that was meant for male pleasure that literally was advertised saying like this is what a spaceship would be like in the future. That's how it was advertised. It had like an entire thing on the page that was like, this is the fastest starship. I wonder if that page is still up.
Oh fuck, that's awesome. I don't even remember that.
Is that not like a
Your eyes
mistranslation?
keep
That's
turning red.
insane.
It's scary.
Fuck me.
See, an alien would see that ad and call that racist.
They might. I don't remember what it was called. It was called like the XOOAOOX.
They'd start fucking interplanetary war over seeing that we'd fuck their starship. That's so bad.
But what if it's like so erotic that like we
They
lose
love it
instantly
too.
because we're too distracted?
Wait, hold on. We can't fight this war. Fuck this thing. You have to try it.
We give up immediately if you let us have sex with your ship.
Isn't it wild that they let us come in the holodeck?
Oh, no. Hey, at
Would
least
they
if I
think,
fall
like,
there,
the
it's
USS
like
Enterprise is really sexy.
the whole ship.
Somebody.
Yup.
Maybe.
You can't fit that anywhere or put anything in it. But actually, no, someone does because there are people that fuck planes. So, like, any ship is fair game, real or not.
And people have sex with cars.
Yeah. There's sex with anything.
Somebody.
Paraphilias. The object will become
Remember that
sexual.
lady that married the Eiffel Tower?
Nope.
Didn't they get divorced?
I don't know.
What
I
happened?
didn't.
Good or
I,
bad?
It's
Was the Eiffel Tower...
neutral.
I guess the
It
Eiffel
brings
Tower
no
was
good
seeing...
or bad into
I guess
the
the
world.
Eiffel Tower was seeing thousands of other women every day, so...
Yeah, how did this relationship fund? Their relationship should have been like steady as a rock. What's gonna change about the Eiffel Tower?
Well, maybe Wayne's right. Maybe she didn't like seeing other people.
I was married to the Twin Towers, but
But y'all broke up.
yeah, we had a messy divorce.
Well, I mean, it was quite tragic.
Really public.
It was public.
Made a scene worldwide.
You know, if you were sexually attracted to the Twin Towers, that's like on par with like if you had a human partner that died. Like people are like,
man.
yeah, I remember
Yeah,
they
dude,
were
so
really
true.
cool. I'm really sad, and you're like, yeah, me too, but for different reasons.
That was someone's
that's
9/11.
That's funny. So he's not sad about the. That's another type of 9/11 guy we've created during this stream. There was a similar thing that happened in one of the earlier days.
That is like you know, like 1 for 1. If you had a human partner that died, it's like I could see you. You know, like imagine someone like not knowing, they'd still be like, oh, I see. I see you have a connection to the Twin Towers. That must have been really hard for you. And
I
then
see
the
you
other
have a
guy's like,
connection
yeah.
to the Twin Towers. What a sentence that is.
Not something you want to hear at TSA.
No. Yeah, that's good. I was distracted by my game. That's good. I see here you have a connection to the Twin Towers. You're gonna need to stay here for 30 hours.
Do you think the guy who like really liked the Twin Towers thought it was sick because they were twins?
Oh yeah, yeah, like it's like a '90s like horny guy, like.
Hey,
Twins,
beautiful.
I swear, in
Two
every
for
comedy
one.
movie, they made I swear, if you were like women, if you were twins and you were both hot women, like you were in like every movie. They did that in every comedy movie. Like, oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, there was like a period of like 10 years.
I like
where
your
you just
90s voice, Mel.
It was like a period of like 5 to 10 years where you had absolute job security by being in like every boner comedy.
We were in every boner comedy, Austin Powers, Scary Movie.
Why no Happy Movie?
They should try that.
Happy Feet.
They should make a happy movie.
Wayne,
no one's
Wayne,
tried
I'm
it
gonna blow your mind. Scary Movie was a happy movie.
But it says scary in
Why'd
the
they call it
title.
that?
See, I don't even care if it was happy because it's a scary in the title. Like, I need a happy movie so I know I can go see it. I'm not gonna see Scary Movie even if you said that because I bet a part of it's scary.
Happy Gilmore.
Oh shit. That movie scared me as a kid, actually, so that doesn't work.
Happy Feet.
I don't even fully remember why. There's like a part where I think he like hits. I think Adam Sandler like hits a guy's head off with a golf club, or something.
Wow.
There's some shit like that where he like kills like a guy gets eaten by an alligator. Somebody dies in that movie.
He kills an apple.
He kills an apple. Oh god.
No, alligator.
Eaten by an apple.
Scary Kilmore. Yeah, fucking Dee Dee Creeper and the Halloween Peeper or whatever the fuck.
Oh, I just remembered they're gonna make allegedly they're making a new Scary Movie.
Oh, you're gonna say a new Happy Gilmore, and I got excited.
They did make a new Happy Gilmore.
Be happy to know. They did.
Where's Adam and Eve?
Big fan.
One of those two?
Fan.
Be happy to know we had no more ideas for culture. We're remaking Adam Sandler like syndicate movies that have been in syndication on Comedy Central.
Yeah.
Waterboy.
Next, they're gonna be rebooting Let's Go to Prison next.
They can't go back to prison.
Let's go back to prison.
I'm so tired of these fucking logs. I wanted.
Anybody else have like an encyclopedic knowledge of every shitty 6 out of 10 comedy they played on Comedy Central after like 2 a.m. from the years of I'd say 2010 to 2014?
Whenever I tuned in, it was always just American Pie. Or an American Pie sequel.
Let's Go to Prison, Strangers with Candy, Waiting, Still Waiting.
I got pronounced you Chuck and Larry.
Beer Fest, yeah, all of the Drunk Lizard movies.
I saw Beer Fest in theaters opening day.
Wow, a big fan.
I saw Norbit in theaters.
Oh, the one where they're at a supermarket. I don't remember what that one's called, but I know that pretty sure Dax whoever is in that one.
How the
fuck? He was in all of
Shepard.
those, though. Yeah, Dax Shepard. That dude, is that guy still in movies? That guy was getting work in the mid 2010s. He was in like every fucking shitty comedy on Comedy Central.
I saw Iron Man because me and my friends walked out of the Love Guru. That was a day I'll always
That's honestly
remember.
an upgrade.
We bought tickets for the Love Guru.
Wow,
we were halfway through
Instead of Iron Man?
Yes, and my friends were like, "This sucks. Iron Man's about to start. Let's just walk over."
That's like, I mean, that's like self-evident, but also I just haven't thought about the fact that like Iron Man and the Love Guru came out at the same time.
Yep.
That really was like 2008 really was the time when like the torch was being passed on from like one era of film to the next.
Yeah, Mike Myers never worked fucking again.
The choices of the two remind me of like when people hold the post-it notes up to their dogs and it's like, go for a walk or get blown up. That's like Iron Man and the Love Guru.
I'm thinking of getting blown up today. What do you
think? Mike Myers is Shrek though.
Wait, this sucks. Let's go for a walk.
Yeah.
That's like the only work he did after that.
It was Mike Myers, right? He was the Love Guru?
Yeah, it was Mike Myers.
Yeah, okay.
But the Master of Disguise slapped. That was someone else. but
yeah,
Dana Carvey or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yep. Poor Dana Carvey.
He had a cool.
He didn't
suit in that
deserve
movie.
to have his entire life ruined by being in that stupid turtle suit.
I
for
mean, it
10
wasn't
minutes.
his fault that it happened on that fated day.
And it probably wasn't even his fault that the movie sucked. I'd blame the writers, unless he wrote it. In which case, you reap what you sow.
You gotta look up who wrote it. You gotta. I feel like.
Let's see. Who wrote the Master of Disguise?
More up to date. I don't hate this person.
No
more up to date. I don't hate this person. I really like this person. I think they are funny, but I don't know if it's like bad luck or what. But Kyle Mooney is like, ugh. He left SNL. The movie he made with A24 was bad apparently, and now he's just doing a podcast, which is probably like the safest thing you could do after you leave SNL and just have like a movie you've been working on bomb.
I'm sorry to say, but Dana Carvey did actually write The Master of Disguise.
He wrote himself into blackface. Oh my god. You can never live that down. That's
Wait,
does he actually do that in that
movie? He does blackface?
He does blackface in that movie, I'm pretty sure.
Hold
People in
on.
chat were
Is
saying
that true?
too.
Let's see.
Are you sure it wasn't Rob Schneider again?
No, he does
Let's
it.
see.
He definitely does it. People in chat are corroborating, and I'm like 90% sure he does.
Yeah, everyone was doing brown face back in fucking the 2000s.
Yeah, it looks like he did do a little bit of brown face. Just
so did Tina Fey.
Just a little bit.
So did Tina Fey and Jimmy Kimmel and Jimmy Fallon.
I've had better luck with bouncing on the shotgun than I have on these fucking floppy disks.
And Will Ferrell and Justin Trudeau and Robert Downey Jr.
No. Oh.
I do think it's funny that
coming up.
For every Adam Sandler vehicle, that Rob Schneider is consistently the guy who does blackface for him.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, hey, I got another
Is that
role I
also
think
in the
like.
new Happy Gilmore? Did they also drag him out of retirement to do another racist caricature?
Hey man, you gotta become racist for $1 million.
Would you become racist for $1 million? Tell the truth.
No, I would not want that on my fucking... I mean, could I like...
But what if it's just like a little racist?
Could I sandbag being racist somehow? Like, could I go in for that role and not actually be racist, but they still use the footage and still pay me? Is there a way to... How do we get around it? How do we scam?
You don't have to stay racist, but you do have to do a brown face.
I don't want that on the books. Everybody will remember that. What if I? What if I
you
like,
get $1 million.
All right. His eyes flickered with racist power. Shut the fuck up.
I do like the idea that he's in brown face from the first person perspective.
Yeah.
So you never know unless you looked in a mirror.
You wouldn't know, but behind the scenes footage
Gordon,
does
why don't we
show
go
that
in this bathroom and look at the mirror?
Brown face on.
Gordon, we have to brush our teeth before bed. No, sorry,
Dr.
Coomer.
You're like, oh, I really don't want. I'm good. Nah, I'm fine. I don't need you.
I already brushed my teeth. I don't brush my teeth.
We got.
I don't brush my teeth.
I don't brush my teeth.
We got derailed. Yeah, I just feel bad
From
for
what?
Kyle Mooney. I think he is funny. I think he just took a cushy job at SNL and like. I don't know. I guess SNL
he did one funny
on
skit.
him.
He did one funny skit with SNL that they fucking cut. They didn't even play it. It was deleted. But you can watch it on YouTube, and it was pretty.
Yeah,
good.
it's just sad because like I clearly can tell, like okay, let's make a movie, and I hope this movie goes. And you know a movie is like just bad because like I remember being like, okay, I saw a trailer for it when I went to go see another movie, and I turned to my friend like, oh, Kyle Mooney wrote this, ooh, and then I didn't hear about it ever again. And then the next time I heard about it, Kyle Mooney was on YouTube like, hi, I'm marketing this myself. Please come watch my movie. Which is like, that's like, when the studio's like, okay, we're going to get this to the finish line, but we are not going to give you a single cent to market this. You have to do it yourself. That is that is not a good sign. And now he's doing a podcast, which honestly,
that is the fate of all comedians in 2025. Is that you just do a podcast? That's it.
Well, if you're on the bottom, okay. If you're like us and you're on the bottom working your way up, a podcast, okay, respectable because it's cheap, easy to do, and you just gotta like be funny. If you're at the top working down, that's a little bit more sad. Like SNL to having a movie bomb to having like a weird Netflix show that I think me and 10 other people watched, that you got Lorne Michaels to produce, but it was also not advertised anywhere, and I don't think anyone knows it exists. To podcast is a little sad.
I don't know. Seems to be working for Conan. He's got a podcast.
Conan
David Cross got a podcast. Every single comedian now.
I think for Conan, it's more that he's just getting old. And even he got a show. He had a show. Lock it.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Well, it could be worse.
See, it's fine.
The wonderful routine.
Yeah, I think for Conan, it's more
that was like a Bug's Life move right there that you just did.
Yeah. It was kind of like some Toy Story shit.
It was
too.
either Bug's Life or a DreamWorks.
That was like how Buzz Lightyear pretends to fly around Woody's room. I mean, Andy's room.
Damn, that was such a good.
That was Woody's room. Andy was just fucking ranting.
We all know Woody ran that show.
Could you imagine if your landlord?
That's why everybody hated him.
Yeah,
I'd be mad if my toys were more popular than I was. To be honest,
I think in Conan's case,
your landlord's more popular than you.
No, I'd be mad if my toys were more popular.
What does that have to do with a toy being a landlord?
Well, because Andy isn't anybody's favorite character in Toy Story.
I bet that's not true. I bet there's some kid out there.
There's somebody who likes the 14 seconds that Andy is in the movie.
I'm searching Toy Story Andy favorite character on Google.
Can you look up Toy Story Andy fan cam?
Oh, Toy Story admin. That's not the right word. Toy Story
when are they gonna let it die? When are they gonna let it die?
I like that one picture of Sid from Toy Story with text over it that's like, it's not fair. He didn't know the toys were alive because they're not supposed to be alive anyway.
All right.
Which is true.
There's no comments on the page for Andy on Toy Story Fanatics Wiki.
That's crazy.
I was hoping there'd be some Rugrats shit.
What are they gonna do for the next Toy Story movie? Like,
I remember alive.
I think in the next Toy Story movie, they should reveal that toys. Yeah, they should reveal that toys are actually alive, and it changes the entire it changes the world. The entire world. Could you imagine the difference in like socioeconomic, just however the world works if toys were alive? Nothing would be the same.
There are 5 users. There are 5 users online on r/Toy Story.
Cool.
What are their names?
Is it even as popular as WildStar?
I get.
I don't know. Probably not.
I get that they are never gonna let it die, but also it's like you literally had Andy give his toys away.
Only 4 users on WildStar.
I was impressed by Buzz's determination.
But there's an iPad, and iPad is better than toys.
That's alive too.
That's
Mr.
a good point.
Snell was alive, and he was a.
Hey, why is that? Yeah. Why is the iPad alive? The iPad's not a toy.
It
Anything can be
it
a
has
toy.
toys
They
in
established
it.
that with a plastic spoon.
Yeah, the plastic fork became a toy, and then he came to life.
Shouldn't the iPad be like the most powerful toy?
Well, what is power? Like, it's still an object.
The
iPad take the life away from
still
other
red?
toys.
The iPad could literally like film All the toys being alive without them knowing.
Balpa's
blackmail?
getting
I'm
Balpa's getting Toy
blackmail
Story
them.
and Brave Little Toaster confused, I think.
Gold, this person posted on r/Toy Story. The thread is called Toy Story. I'm just thinking about Toy Story and the world the characters live in.
Isn't that mostly our world? But toys are moving when you don't see them?
Woody is a toy from Black and White TV, and Al the fat guy loved Woody.
Do you ever get your toys out and then pretend to be asleep and hope that they come to life?
Every night, bro.
Like, tonight will be the night I'm going to pretend to be asleep, and then the toys are going to come to life.
Sonic the Hedgehog is going to run around my room at light speed. And he does. I can never catch him that he's alive because he's so fast. Sonic would be the fucking most OP Toy Story toy. He'd never get caught.
How come Andy didn't have any toys like that?
Because he was lame. Kid liked to play with
Do you think there was ever a kid out there that had like an Andrew Jackson toy or something?
And he came to life?
Yeah.
What if a kid played with it? What if a kid played with a dollar?
George Washington comes to life.
I'm just realizing these are themes Deltarune explores. I'm just realizing.
Well, I haven't played it, so all of my thoughts are original.
You know,
we need to return America back to its roots in truth and honesty. We need to go play with the Lincoln Memorial right now.
Deltarune ripped off.
We have to bring him to life.
Deltarune ripped off Toy Story Spoonie or whatever its name was, the Forky.
I remember.
Forky sounds like a YouTuber from 2009.
Well, that literally is a YouTuber from 2009.
When I came to the U.S.,
I thought you just said Spoonie.
I said Forky.
Forky also could because Spoonie was one, so there could be a Forky too.
When I came to the U.S., we were really poor, so I didn't have a lot of toys when I first got here. And I distinctly remember I had a stapler I played with. I stapled myself in the thumb, and I ripped the staple out when I stapled myself in the thumb.
Wait, like you did it multiple times?
No, just once. I learned my lesson.
I thought you were gonna say you played with a dollar.
I thought,
I probably also played with a dollar.
Nah, Balb's favorite toy. Balb's favorite toy was a picture of Jerry Seinfeld he cut out of the TV guide.
No, I didn't like Seinfeld like that.
Oh my god, Appleman! Thank God he almost got crushed by that tree.
I only
would have
liked
been back to his home, back to his roots.
No, I never liked Seinfeld like that.
Why do you feel the need to defend that twice? I just thought that was funny.
Well, no, you cut me off because I was talking, and
I
you
know,
cut me
I'm
off.
talking with you.
I deep cut. I wonder if anyone remembers this. On Fox, they would air Seinfeld right before that evening's episode of The Simpsons, and that's why I watched so much Seinfeld, is because it was on before The Simpsons.
You guys see that Eric Adams tweeted out that Mom Donnie is going to try to turn our city into the Squid Games? And then it's a picture, and then he attached like an AI picture of the big doll from Squid Games in the middle of Times Square.
Everybody in Times Square, we're playing Squid Game, red light, green light. We're just gonna shoot everybody.
Dude, Eric Adams is the funniest motherfucker in America. I truly believe he is
He is such a genie man, dude. He is such a genie man. Like you can make fun of
YouTube poops himself talking to Usher. I love it.
You can make fun of Cuomo and how out of touch Cuomo is, but like the things he says, like it's like he's putting up a fight. Like it's the things that a politician would say. What, like, Eric Adams, what does that even mean? Like, how, like...
It means that Zora Mamdani's gonna fucking purchase snipers. He's gonna get snipers.
Yeah, they're gonna make everybody play red light, green light in Times Square and then kill them.
For no reward. And he's gonna get the full upgrade tree for the snipers. They're gonna become, they're gonna have a way too high fire rate.
Like the stuff that Cuomo is
Like
saying, if
Balloons
you're a
Tower.
really hardcore Republican and if you're like the stuff that Cuomo is saying, if you're a really hardcore Republican and you're like more scared of you're as scared of socialism as you are of like dying, then like the stuff that Cuomo is saying is like, okay, like yeah, you wouldn't want that. But what does that statement that Eric Adams put out even translate to? Because that's a TV show. That's like saying like it's gonna be like the Hunger Games. It's like, well, that's bad, but also that's a movie and we're not gonna get there.
So Ron will make this city into Stranger
I don't know.
Things.
Well, people just kind of like get into anything.
Like Eric Adams, dude. Eric Adams probably doesn't know what Squid Game is. Like, I mean,
none of these people run their own Twitter accounts.
Yeah.
Like, this is just some guy that has access to the Eric Adams Twitter
and it's also
account.
much worse than the Zoran social media team.
Paul is just defending Eric Adams because he found out about the Chinese bribes. Number one, that's funny. I'll give it to you. Number two, all joking aside, how do you connect what I said to defending him?
Because we can tell from the tone in your voice that you agree and it's going to become Squid Game. I
think it's so funny that so far Eric Adams' campaign has been pretending to talk to Usher, Squid Games become real, and how much he can bench press. That is like a highlight of his campaign.
Well, don't forget he also has
about how much he can bench press.
Have you guys also heard the shit about the weird bribe, like media bribe situation where a lady handed over like a bag of potato chips with $100 in it to a reporter?
The fuck?
Did you hear about that one?
Yeah.
It was extremely funny.
Who was the lady? Someone like on his staff?
Yeah, it was like somebody associated with him in some way. I don't
posted the article on like the Hill or whatever the fuck that was like, look, Zoran can't show off at the man contest.
No, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. This was just like somebody related to his campaign who like, yeah, just like gave a reporter a potato chip bag with $100 in it. And then when confronted, I think her excuse was like, I just wanted a friend.
That's really funny.
I mean, here's
a few grand? Okay, my bad. I didn't know it was that much.
Wanted a friend.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Political. Oh my god.
Here's the thing. That sounds really funny and really weird. That might be how Eric Adams thinks. He's probably like, oh, I need a friend. Oh, Turkey will be my friend.
Yeah, Turkey wants to be my friend. They're giving me lots of money.
And they're giving me lots of zins.
I still haven't gotten a DVD player to see what that DVD I got from Boston was.
Stop the SAG.
Off the SAG with Senator Eric Adams. I gotta post the...
Yeah, Eric Adams features on a DVD about why people need to pull their pants up.
I posted it on my Blue Sky. I don't know what this could be, or like the video could be, but it's just like so much is on the DVD like cover of it already.
Yeah, Jay Bracco in chat also points out another funny thing. They tried to deflect by saying like, oh, sorry about the bribe. She's Chinese. They just like to give each other money. Like that was their attempt.
She didn't understand that wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah, like it's so fucked up. It's crazy to me. Like the craziest part to me is that Eric Adams can do so much crazy shit daily and still like be in the race. Like it's so insane.
He's not in the race. He's
literally like he's on the ballot. Yeah, he's on the ballot. Like,
yeah, American politics.
It's
New York,
comical.
I don't know what happened, but like New York is just. I was talking to my friend Anthony about it, who lives there. New York is just addicted to like crazy mayors. They can't have a normal one.
Well, then what will Zoran do once he gets in office?
Maybe he'll go crazy
start
too. I
the
don't
killings.
know.
He's gonna start Squid Game.
Make Squid
He's
Game
gonna start
real.
Squid Games, yeah. Wouldn't that be crazy if it was like? It's also really funny. I think the fear mongering aspect is so funny because, like, okay, Zoran Mamdani wins the mayoral election, and the first thing he says is, "Guys, I'm making Squid Games real," and it's like everybody just throws their hands up, like, "Well, we're powerless to stop this."
Yeah, and also
there's
like
nothing we can do about it.
Obviously,
the mayor of New York rules with an iron fist. We must participate in the Squid Games.
So obviously, like saying he's gonna do Squid Games is stupid. They're exaggerating. Couldn't say that word for some reason. Fucking Appleman is draining me. It's making me into this game. This game is turning me into a. What was I saying? Oh yeah, obviously, it's exaggeration that he's gonna Squid Game. I can't finish this thought, bro. Which of his policies is the one that will lead to Squid Game New York? Free buses?
I don't know.
Well, just like it's just any people like people want to have something like fun to be concerned about whenever it comes to this stuff.
Well, Squid Game is pretty fun.
I remember standing in line. I remember standing in line for like the 2019 primaries or something, and just like listening to 60-year-old women in front of me talk about how Biden's going to implement population culling. Like, if you say that out loud, and you know they don't believe it, but they need something to have fun with.
Oh, chat's telling me the Squid Game thing is because he did a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, that's like the impetus of all of this is like, so Mamdani had like a fun scavenger hunt thing either last Sunday or the Sunday before last. And so the only line of attack that Adams and Cuomo have is like, stop having fun. New York is a serious place. We should not be playing games. We need to be serious all the time.
Somebody in chat said the winners of the scavenger hunt got kidnapped. What?
That was their prize.
What? Are you serious?
No.
What the fuck? Why did they type that?
I don't know.
We're on Eric Adams' payroll, bro.
Because Twitch chat loves to lie.
You took $1,000 Lay's potato chip bribe.
Yeah, they're just trying to make a friend. It's okay.
I do love the idea.
Part of their culture.
They don't know any social games. They just think all games are Squid Games.
I love that even if he wasn't progressive, Mamdani would be the winner just because he's like the only one that's like normal. That is like just the funniest part to me. Like Curtis Siwa, kind of crazy. Eric Adams, Genie Man. Cuomo, rapist, but he's just Italian. That's his excuse.
His excuse is that, well, I'm Italian. What do you expect?
Okay, well, I clicked on a video on Google results called "How I Won Zoran Mamdani's Scavenger Hunt," and it led me to a Death Stranding 3-hour video of someone named Rotor Chop playing Death Stranding for 3 hours.
Why does Bob
the
keep
next
calling
3 hours
Eric Adams a genie? I keep calling him a genie man.
He's not a genie. He found a genie.
One.
Yeah, that's our theory. He is among the genie havers.
It is a partner. It is a relative.
He's not gonna make
to the genie boy.
That's the truth. He's not gonna make Squid Games. He's gonna make Death Stranding happen.
Someone's uncle in New Jersey found a genie lamp. And they made some wishes, and one of their wishes was to be mayor of New York.
And then let me talk to
That's the most plausible explanation as to how Eric Adams won.
And then is my next wish, Genie, is let me talk to Usher on the phone.
I think the difference is that the other genie boys found like maybe like a bit of a wistful genie, but like one that was willing to grant their wishes. Eric Adams definitely found like an evil genie, like a djinn.
Have you ever seen Aladdin 2?
No.
If you told
Aladdin 2 is a direct-to-TV movie or whatever.
You ever seen Flubber?
The bad guy finds Jafar's genie lamp, and wishes for the great sunken treasure, and so Jafar teleports him underwater.
Oh, that's a good one. A good genie's trick.
Why the fuck is that your wish? I want the great sunken.
You got to be
treasure.
careful whenever you're getting wishes from genies. I mean, look, we've talked about genies ad nauseum at this point.
No, straight up, we're gonna make the genie podcast. I've said this multiple times. I'm gonna make it a reality.
If I knew a genie, I wouldn't know what to do.
That based on how much importance, he's placing on of these things he's placing on his campaign, I wouldn't be surprised if Eric Adams' 3 wishes, he already used all 3, and they were, I want to be mayor of New York City, I want to be able to bench press like 100-something pounds, and I want people to give me bribes.
I want a good relationship with Turkey.
He already used all of them.
I want a friend in Turkey.
I want Squid Game's real.
Picking 100, like within 100 pounds, is also a terrible use for a wish. You can like get up to 195 just by
he probably just wasn't
and working out.
He probably just wasn't. He's like, I want to be able to bench press a lot.
Yeah.
Genie,
make
me
your wish is my command.
Zoran Mamdani.
Well, because why else would he place that much importance on those elements of those elements about him on his campaign?
It turns out until like the last few weeks, he actually had his 3rd genie wish stored, and the genie was just hanging out in his apartment for years and years. But he wished to be able to bench press more than Zoran. That was his 3rd wish.
Which turns out isn't a lot. So as long as the genie just has it like +1, technically the wish is granted.
I'm running out of apple.
Not even using words anymore.
I'm running out of the apple juice. So I should go to the store.
That's a good way to call it. You should.
Well, you have an entire crate of them to your right.
I can't make juice out of that. I mean, I guess I
with
literally
a press
could.
blender. Yeah.
I actually literally said in this stream, not that I like assumed you would have heard it, but I just think it's funny that coincidentally in this exact stream, for no other reason, I said that I don't own a blender when I was talking about how I crush ice cubes in plastic bags. The first time I made...
To be fair, blenders are annoying.
The first time I made a protein shake here, and I wanted ice for it, and I realized I didn't have a blender, but needed to crush it, I did not consider that I could put the ice cubes in a plastic bag. And I got out my fucking cutting board and a hammer, and I tried to, like, crush it while cupping my hand around it so that, like, I would, like, catch the shrapnel. It did not work. Like, I didn't hurt myself, obviously, but I just didn't catch the ice very well. It kind of went everywhere. Turns out your hands don't really have a good space to catch it. Yeah, I don't know. I just forgot that you could put it in a plastic bag, but eventually I remembered. What was that audio error on Trog? I didn't hear an error.
Your life is an error.
Your life is
Chatter.
an audio error. Your volume is
No,
too loud.
it was real. He was real quiet.
Yeah.
I feel like every time I'm on your stream as of late, I'm saying that, but it's too funny.
Well, it's a repeat topic in Appleman.
Yeah.
It's specifically
The Appleman streams are basically the world's longest, most useless podcast.
Yeah, except for the first 2 hours, a man's talking about Appleman strategy, and then they come in and talk about how the genie wished for ice cubes or whatever.
What, do you want to go back to talking about Appleman strategy?
Well, in this room, I press right until I'm not in this room anymore.
And on the 7th day of creation, the genie hit ice cubes with a hammer, but cupped it with his hands so they didn't get everywhere.
That's why he's our god, our mighty god.
And thus we have the ice caps.
Would you consider save states for this game?
You can't consider it. You can't consider unless you want to actually mod the game yourself.
I can't.
There are no save states.
I'd love if someone helped me figure out a dark skip Like, I wish there was a special trick I could do to use the house launch to go to the clouds. The game would be so much better. You don't think the input thing is working? What input thing?
There are warps. There are warps, but they aren't active unless you want to mod the game.
Isn't there a more dev route stuff that's not just the house launch?
If there is, I couldn't find it.
If you had 3 wishes, how would you waste them? Well, you're gonna have to wait till we start the Genie podcast to get that answer. I'm so serious. I'm not even telling a joke.
What would the Genie podcast be? Like, do we just talk about genies?
So the primary reason I came up with it was that it would be a podcast specifically talking about Genie Boy theory, but then I realized it should probably just be about genies as a whole, and we would just talk anything Genie.
If I had a genie,
Which
I would
you
ask
know
him to
us.
be in
You
my
know us.
podcast.
That would have. We could have a lot of episodes just talking about genies.
We could have some. I mean, it would probably get pretty repetitive after a while, but.
Well, but there'll be a Genie update. There'll be news. Genie
I
news.
know.
We have to find more Genie Boys.
I know there's a case. I know one of the earliest documented things of genies was it was like it's basically like an ancient Egyptian police report. And there was a village where a guy was causing a lot of trouble because he said he was tricking everybody and asking them for money, saying that there was a genie in his closet. And when the cops showed up, they're like, "Can we see the genie?" And he was like, "No, it's in my house. Only I can see it."
Fucking doing 5-year-old
And it's ancient
moves.
Egypt, so they probably like killed him or something.
5-year-old moves used to work as adults back then. That's awesome.
Yeah.
No one invented them yet. They just figured it out.
That was the first guy to think of a genie, and he got so much shit from it just because he thought.
I was the first guy to think of a trick.
Lying used to be able to get you so much back in the day. Now it's useless. No one believes lies anymore.
I think you'll find that in this political climate, it's quite the opposite.
What?
You don't
That's right.
What a sick
Toys are real, and they will come to life when you're closing your eyes around them.
I can't believe the president said that.
If Donald Trump goes on Truth Social and starts saying the toys are real,
The toys are alive, and they're not doing anything about it.
That boy Andy, I've heard lots of things about him.
Lots and
He
lots
wasn't
of things,
nice to his toys, people. He wasn't nice to his toys. He got rid of them. I'm not a fan.
And don't even get me started on that neighbor boy. I said he was a piece of work, you know?
Why are you turning into a mob
He was
boss?
putting a baby doll's head on a spider. What?
You went from Trump to Tony Soprano.
Yeah, it was kind of approaching Sopranos.
He's from New York. It's similar. Italian Trump. How the fuck? There was like 1% Italian in there, and y'all ran with it. And that's
the way
I'm
you said it.
0.1% Italian. It's gonna happen. I love your Trump voice. I just lose it very easily. I lose it after like 2 sentences.
I followed the Chinese Trump guy from Chengdu. He's awesome.
And I want to use it on Chengdu. Serenity. Somebody said Trump imagining movies are real in his final days would be the funniest end of this timeline. I think he does that sometimes already. Hi. Oh yeah,
It's like
let's take a break.
Joe Biden had seen that Mission Impossible movie about the AI, and he said he got really scared.
Remember when
I thought
Trump
that
was
was
obsessed
straight up.
with Hannibal Lecter?
Didn't mean that one. Yes,
Hannibal bringing up Hannibal
the late
Lecter.
great Hannibal Lecter.
That was great. There's been so many. I've lamented in the past that it's too bad that he's just like
the worst
a
human
horribly
ever.
evil person because he was so born to post.
Yeah.
He's such a diva.
He just was afraid of like people being granted asylum, and he thought people in asylums were Hannibal Lecter. I think.
Thinking that's what being granted asylum is just
Yeah,
Hannibal Lecter.
I think that's where the wires got
You can't grant
crossed.
them asylum, they'll end up like Hannibal Lecter.
There's a good timeline where Trump isn't.
But he thought he was
evil
good.
and
He liked
racist,
Hannibal
and
Lecter. He was the late great Hannibal Lecter.
He's gonna have you for dinner.
There is a timeline. There is a parallel universe where Trump isn't evil and racist, and he just has a show with Wendy Williams. But that is not this universe, unfortunately.
He was on the Wendy
Donald Trump
Williams show.
He's so gay coded, it's insane. It's crazy.
He's the only Republican I know that liked cats.
Holy shit. Incredibly high user in chat detected. They said, I'm so high I can't tell if hurdy-gurdy PS1 soundtrack playing in background. No.
Check your tabs,
No.
bro.
Definitely not.
This call is coming from inside the house.
It's definitely not. I just started playing a Deltarune song, but not hurdy-gurdy soundtrack PS1 2.
I don't think I'd be able to pick that out from a lineup.
I would if it was very depressing. I could maybe guess. But I would not guess that
If
inherently.
it just sounds vaguely European and sad.
But right back, I'm taking Dobie out. It's going to take a few minutes.
Can we talk about a happier topic than politics?
Yeah, let's talk about
toys.
Yeah, well, we already did talk about toys. I mean, we could go back to talking about toys.
What was
the
favorite
last toy you got?
What's your favorite toy?
I don't know.
If you talk about toys without me, motherfucker.
Okay, we have to wait for Wayne to come back.
We won't do that.
Wayne and I always have like
wouldn't
turn into kindergarten
what's your favorite
chat.
toy? What's your
favorite
toy?
candy? What's your favorite toy?
I really like I really
Do
like
video games
Tiddlywinks.
count as toys?
I really like Tiddlywinks and
Analog.
Video games, not toys.
Analog toy, motherfucker.
It's like a fucking
It's like a clear plastic circle, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's about it.
You play games with
chip?
it.
Yeah.
The
Kind
main
of.
goal is to squog your wink.
Mm-hmm.
You
Have you really not ever heard of Tiddlywinks?
No. Who's squogging
Really?
their winks?
That's
The
crazy.
video is squap.
I can't believe you never heard of
Did
Tiddlywinks.
any of you have? It was like a little plastic, like thumb size, like little, like half of a sphere. But what you would do is
Popper?
you would invert it and then you'd put it down and like
And then
go
would
from
pop.
there.
Yeah, that was like that's the genus of toys that's like only exists for 10 tickets at the main event.
I remember like, you know, when they would make you sell candy bars at school. I remember doing that, and that was like the easiest thing you could get. So like a bunch of us got those, and I have a very distinct memory of that and the day we let a bunch of butterflies free.
That's a beautiful memory.
That's sweet.
See
I
that?
remember
See, we can
being-
talk about happy things on the stream.
I remember being shown that the top candy bar seller would get to stand in a box of money that was flying around for 30
Oh, yeah,
seconds
one of
and try and
those.
catch as many dollars as they could.
That's great. Well, whenever my school would do like this gift wrap, like they would sell rolls of gift wrap, which is kind of
Really?
weird.
For
But
candy bars?
no, we never did candy bars. We did gift wrap for some reason. It was always around Christmas.
Really?
And like whenever I was in 2nd grade, I won a raffle that I got a yellow Game Boy Color and Pokemon Yellow, and that was the first Pokemon game I ever played. It was
Nice.
sick.
Son.
It was badass.
That is
That
pretty
was the biggest
badass.
win. I won a raffle within the past year, but it kind of sucked at the end of the day.
Why?
What was it? What'd you win?
Because I won a pillow with like squirrels on it.
You don't like it?
That's really
Where is it
random.
now?
I put it on this little futon in my office, and it has never left the location that I put it down.
Well, have you used it? Maybe it's comfortable.
No, it's not really.
It smells like
Okay,
squirrel.
never mind.
Because it's squirrel scented.
I don't really know what it's
Didn't
for.
you win?
Do you want to like put it
an
outside and drive over it with cars?
Didn't you win like an iPad from work one time?
No, I used some work stuff to get a discount on an iPad.
You had funny money.
Okay.
Come.
Something or other.
I
Come.
I have a friend that works at a company where he regularly get like, I guess there's not a lot of competition for it because I think he works with like at a big company where there's a lot of rich people working there. But he regularly is like, yeah, I got Red Sox tickets. I gotta go with my friend. See, I thought he was just getting regular tickets, but no, he's getting like free ice cream sundaes and shit. Oh, I need to go with him.
Damn.
Yeah, I wish I got like a big win instead of a pillow win. But it's how it goes. I mean, I only put in one entry, so it's kind of surprising that I won anything.
What's the best thing you've
time
won?
$12,000. No, it was less than that. It was $7,000.
Still a lot of dollars.
I got $7,000 got me a new dishwasher and the Nosferatu stream.
And a Nosferatu stream.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the best thing that I ever won, but it's the one that my brain came upon the soonest. Probably the best thing I ever quote unquote won was probably a scholarship to school, to college.
That's not winning. Come on.
Yeah, I
good.
know. But the best thing I think I won that like I have the fondest memories of, it was when Guitar Hero 2 was about to come out. Harmonix was in, I don't know if Epic made the move, but Harmonix is in Boston. And so there was like at the mall, there's a Best Buy. And when Guitar Hero 2 was about to come out, they had a Guitar Hero competition where you had to get like, you had to play tracks from 2. So like this shit was new and stuff. I went and I didn't win, but I did win a DVD of School of Rock.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
So I got a free copy of the School of Rock, and I got to play Guitar Hero 2 early. So
they got director's cut, they got director's commentary, they got gag reel, they got chapter select.
Yeah. So that was a pretty sick day for me.
Alternate language version.
My mom bought me pizza afterwards. I got to play Guitar Hero 2 early, and I got a DVD out of it. So pretty sick day.
I've never had anything good happen ever. I live a life of misery.
You just said you won $7,000.
Yeah, and it's only brought misery and pain into my life. I hate having it.
I got $7,000, but I didn't get a free ice cream sundae.
I didn't get to go play Rock Band 2 early, my favorite game of all time.
No, I can't play Rock Band 2 today. It's too sad.
I had a Mirror of Kalandra drop in Path of Exile this league. That doesn't mean anything unless you know what that is, but it's quite lucky.
Yeah, I hope I win something good soon.
You need a win soon.
I think I need a max win.
I think I deserve a max win too.
Well, that's the problem with gambling is you have to put the money in the machine.
Well, what if I just find $7,000 on the street tomorrow?
Then
I don't need to put anything.
Then you wouldn't need to gamble at that point. I mean, you just have
maybe you'll win the.
That's a big win without gambling. They're not.
Maybe you'll win.
I think the difference between you, Mike, and a real gambler is if I found $7,000 on the street tomorrow, I basically would have found $3,500 because the second half of that money would be going straight to the casino.
You pick up the briefcase and see the money, and then suddenly Takal's flying around your head. Like, why
exactly.
Don't you drive me to the casino?
Look, I love gambling. That's why I don't go no more. I won. I can't be trusted to do this ever again.
Literally, that's kind of what happened to me, like on a much, much smaller scale. Like the first time I ever went to Vegas, I was like doing random gambling all weekend, and then I was like, the last day we were there, I was just like, oh, I have a little bit of money left to burn. I'll do some slots, and I got like $100, and I was like, oh shit, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to gamble anymore. We're fine.
Growing up Chinese, I was warned against gambling so often, which is funny because my parents played the lottery all the time. But I was like warned against gambling, and so like I can see it. You took me to the casino. It's like, these are the people my parents warned me not to become. Also,
it's bad to gamble, but what they don't tell you is that damn, it feels good when you win, and wow, it feels really bad when you lose. They should warn me about this shit.
I don't know if it's like I know the direct translation. Maybe someone that like is more fluent in Cantonese or like knows where it comes from. But my parents call slot machines tiger machines.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Probably because they'll maul your wallet.
That's true. I won $7,000 on a machine with squirrels all over it. It was cool.
But yeah. Maybe your win will come at PAX West when you do the Path of Exile 2 thing. The boss event thing, log.
Yeah, maybe you'll win. But that's not luck, that's skill.
That makes victory feel even better.
Yeah, I don't really know how I could possibly do good in a challenge for a game that I haven't played in a year. But
yeah, well, don't worry, because it's completely different in the new patch anyway. They changed everything.
How does that even
again.
like work? Like, how are you gonna get like a build or whatever? Like,
I assume they just give you a preset character and tell you like, go play this act or whatever.
Well, it's a boss challenge though.
Oh, well, maybe they just give you a character and say, go fight this boss.
I don't know.
That game has too many
It'd be
abilities.
cool if they had a Hollow Palm monk to play with.
Maybe they will.
That would be pretty
Perhaps
sick.
you'll be lucky. I think I'm gonna play a damn witch. I'm gonna play a infernalist.
I had so much fun talking to my friends today. Almost forgot to take my pill.
Yep. Classic blunder.
Classic blunder. I should probably.
I mean, I'm
right
also
now, too.
been busy, packing shit.
What game we talking
I don't
about?
think I took my
Path of
meds
Exile
today either.
2. Wayne leaves the stream alone for 5 minutes, and I can't not talk about the stupid, one of the last like 5 video games that I play.
Oh yeah, I didn't take my meds because I woke up and I saw I had a ping from Wayne saying he's playing Dark and Darker, so I had to come out of bed and join him in the dungeon.
Let's talk about the dungeons.
I love Apple.
That's happy.
How about a night's long stay in the dungeon for the rest of your days?
Why didn't they go back for her?
They forgot.
I was gonna bring something up before we got distracted, but I forgot now. Pill that makes me forget the topic we were talking about.
I don't think you need pills
That
for
probably
that.
exists.
Powder that makes you say, huh?
I can look up random news articles and read them out loud like I'm Norm Macdonald.
Sure.
Let's see.
Carry the torch.
Well, did you know that many indie games are delaying their release date because Silksong is coming out?
That is so crazy to me because it's like, is it that bad? Like, is it that
I think it's all. It's kind of. I think it's kind of cheeky that everyone's doing it. It doesn't need to be like.
Yeah.
Like
it's like
more
almost
like,
a joke, but I do think it's funny that people have successfully memed a game into. Oh wait, look, I'm gonna catch -2s for this, but at some point I do feel like I reality shifted into a world where Hollow Knight was more than just a pretty good Metroidvania.
You're a Hollow Knight disrespecter, for the record.
I'm not a disrespecter. I played the game. I like the game. I'm going to play the new one. But why is it the most sought after game ever? Like, it's gonna be another Metroidvania. They come out with 60 of those a month.
I do think it's going to be good. I do think it's going to have an insane amount of polish, and it's going to be like a good experience. Maybe it'll be someone's. Maybe it'll be. I imagine it'll be better than Hollow Knight because it seems like they're good at like iterative stuff, but it's not going to be the perfect video game that everyone in the world is going to need to play, you know?
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. I think a lot of people have just lost their minds over
I don't think it's absence. I literally think I do not joke when I say it has been memed into over relevance. Like, it became a joke.
That's definitely part of it.
I think that
it became a joke, and then that became this crazy, basically guerrilla marketing thing.
I mean,
at a certain point.
I do think that's entirely true, and that's not really to its detriment, I believe, you know?
No, it works out great for it. I think that if all I'm saying is that if Silksong came out 2 years after Hollow Knight, I don't think it would have come out. People would have said, "Wow, this is fun. I love this." And then we would have moved on. Instead, it took 6 years, and now a bunch of other games are moving their release date for a Metroidvania
the moment it comes out, you'll stop hearing about it.
I know. I fully expect that to happen. I'm not even saying I mind hearing about it. I just think it's crazy. I played Hollow Knight. It was really good. But people are calling this the GTA 6 of indie games.
So why did we move on from Undertale? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell someone that doesn't get those games.
Anyone ever play the Blasphemous games? Those are pretty fucking dope.
Those are good, yeah.
Also, the other reason why we didn't move on from Undertale is because they're making another one. There's a different.
They're still making one coming out. They're still making it.
Actually,
there's new Undertales coming out all the time.
Yeah.
Have you heard about the little guy named Spampton? Because I have a video to show you.
Nope.
Blasphemous is an interesting case because I feel like comparing it to Hollow Knight in the 2D Metroidvania guys that wanted to ape off Souls things. I feel like they definitely go for more style over substance. Which still is cool. But, you're not doing, any, Path of Pain.
Oh my god, I need to...
How was your break, buddy?
Where are you going?
Oh, okay. Close your eyes. Take a few deep breaths. You can do it. For real, you can do it.
I don't wanna.
Well, you don't have to. You can end the stream.
Look how dumb he is.
And you want to talk to more things to your captive audience, though. You have to play this as much as you can.
I'll try one more climb. One more. I'm getting kind of tired, so that's all I got in me after that.
Well, it is midnight.
My sleep schedule's kind of normal right now. I got up nice and early to this morning, and it was really cool outside. It was so nice. Trog, you looked at the calendar. It's almost August. It's almost September. No, the weather. I meant to say weather and not calendar.
Oh, yeah.
Next week it's gonna be all highs of 85 every day.
Yeah, I saw. Crazy. It was nice today. I went outside before the sun went down. I was
it came out of nowhere. I feel like it's pretty early for temps to be dropping.
It is. Last year it took until October. It took it was hot up until Halloween last year. It was crazy.
We'll see if it lasts. What was today's gift? A dark crystal that imbues me with a horrid rage, and also 15 apples.
I thought you said it made you not angry.
Well, no, it's the threat of what it does to me. of what it could do to me that makes me calm. You know? Gives me extra reason. Why the fuck am I doing this instead of fucking just working?
I don't know.
Isn't it crazy that I can look down and I still see a picture of game chimp hunting a gnome with a shotgun on your stream that I drew 7 or 8 years ago.
A lot of the Twitch bio stuff, a lot of those old assets are still the OGs.
We got to bring the coin bot. What would it take to bring the coin bot back?
Need to convince Kami to fix it.
Well, okay. Well,
I think a way for it to exist and make it non-intrusive, it would have to be like a Twitch widget, and you'd have to interact with it through that.
Yeah.
But what if? Yeah. But I thought the intrusiveness was part of the appeal.
That is definitely part of
if the intrusiveness matters, I mean, to be fair, the spin thing is a little intrusive. It literally spams the chat with like 800 emojis of my dog if you win.
Yeah, it's not like you're above making your chat intrusive.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, let's say that I program a new CoinsBot.
Hypothetically, if someone like me maybe remade CoinsBot.
I'm just asking, if somebody remade CoinsBot, would you put it back on your stream?
Yeah, sure.
If it worked the same exact way as before.
I think I would, specifically if we tracked the coins in a way where we could actually make them a little bit less than pointless. Only because
all we could do with
you
them
could
was
buy a burger. What do you mean? It wasn't pointless.
You spend the coins on boys' night.
It's the fucking specifically like because channel points are so devalued, the economy is fucking inflated to shit with channel points. I can't do anything that uses channel points because all of you are fucking billionaires and it won't even let me check who is. I have no idea. I have no idea how many channel points my community has. But they clearly have enough that y'all can just drop duck migrations that do nothing over and over. Like, look, the chat there's like 40 of them. What are you doing? How many of these do you have?
If you add an option for 1 million points that's called waste points, I'm sure people will click that shit.
I gotta just capture this for the VOD watchers.
Yeah, there's they're floating in. Holy fuck. Yeah, any mods could also see the amount of fucking...
Yeah, and this just hasn't stopped since I've... Like, it's still going.
As someone who has been watching you since 2018 and has probably not really spent any of my points on anything...
Though? Do you do predictions?
I have not gambled. I have not gambled.
That's the thing, is because you're not gambling. The gamblers are the ones who have... How much do you have, though?
I'm the control group. I have 215,000.
Okay, without gambling.
I've never gambled and I've never spent my points and I have 280,000.
Yeah. You know, it's crazy because it says I have infinity, so I think the economy's really fucked
That's true.
up.
Shit. Yeah, you do.
Okay, what if we bring CoinsBot back along with everything with the coin and the
along with that, why don't we just do everything?
Yeah, can we revive Nebuchadnezzar?
It's there's a context window here. What do you think I'm like? Whenever I say everything, I mean everything involved with CoinsBot.
We know.
Blueberry pie for me.
Can you bring Mary Poppins back from the dead?
Yeah, chocolate mousse for me.
And then maybe what if we integrate the coins into the slot machine and you have to have a coin to spin the slots?
That could work.
You'd have to determine what the slot machine payouts are, but
it would be fun. It would be fun to have a specific like gamble currency. Like
can you make Julie Andrews young so we could do a Victoria 2?
I don't know what that is. That's completely over my head.
It's awesome
when my mom and dad stop arguing really loud when the stream starts.
It's also when Bob occasionally knows a lot about stuff your grandma would love. Or whatever that was.
Of all the things we need to bring Julie Andrews back for, we need another Victor.
Yeah, you can title it. It could be Victor 2 Victoria. like Fast 2 Furious.
Victor.
What is it? Oh my god. I thought about your stupid Victor movie and I got stuck into a tube.
Stupid fucking joke. Stupid fucking joke. really good.
All right, how about this for an idea? We let people spend coins.
Okay.
There will be Discord integration into this Discord channel, and people can pay money to mute people in this call
That's
for a certain amount of time.
As long as there's a clearly visual, visual thing on stream that's like Balp has been muted.
Yes, exactly. It pops up like Dark Souls you died text.
I'm specifically going no. And then
you just hear Balp fade away.
Every stream starts with like 5 pre-fired Belp has been muted.
The thing is, a user mute would have to be very expensive. So y'all would have to be racking up some coins.
And it wouldn't last forever. It would just be like for a certain amount of time.
No.
You know?
Now I'll also implement $500 donation incentives that allow you to pick a user to permanently mute per stream, and they get
that would never work because now he just wanted to talk about it twice as much because he couldn't be able to talk about it.
It's true.
I need to fix the machinima. I need to fix the machinima thing because I did have the thing where it was machinima was $20 worth of bits and it would mute the entire stream except for machinima when you did it. That was pretty good. I gotta bring that back. I don't like when I see Appleman get hit by the tree.
Well, I don't know what else we could offer other than just like things that basically affect other people watching the stream, like muting people, putting things up in front of the screen that's distracting.
I like the muting thing. That's very funny.
Here's an idea. What if this is actually an idea that Mira had that I looked into? Yeah, I'll create a program that's like an invisible overlay that's like a click through, and people can pay coins to just like flashbang you when you're playing Appleman.
Mira wants that though. That was her thing.
Yeah.
I would take it, but like I've like now even better, it's a thing that we all have to open while we're on stream, and you can flashbang only specific users.
And also plays a deafening noise in their headphones.
Mike has that one. I've definitely seen. I think Gianni might have something like that or had it at some point.
I do have a contraption to flashbang myself.
You have like no, but yours is worse than your screen just going white.
Yeah.
Yours is like blinding myself with lamp for 1 minute for no reason.
I have right now with a lamp for no reason.
I have patented well, no, actually the thing is I have 2 lights. One is a LED one and the other one is an actual halogen lamp. I do not let people blind me with the lamp because that is like actually very dangerous. The 100 watt LED light shining in my eyes is fucking nothing.
100 channel points, and I'll use one of those light bulbs that can only be turned on once right in front of my eyes.
What?
I don't know what they're called. There's like a thing you can build. There's like a thing you can build that's like it's like an old timey
like flash bulb, yeah.
Flash bulb for cameras, but you rig it to like a regular lamp and it becomes like a portable flashbang gun that will blind someone instantly. And you can use it as like...
For every 10 coins redeemed, we will turn on 1 more UV light inside of Wayne's room.
Technology connections you're spotted. Did I watch... I don't know who that is. I guess I am. I saw a video about it.
You just watch stuff because it's on your TV because you put your TV on for Dolby.
Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time, actually. My TV got annoying, and I stopped using it because it was annoying.
I just remember being at your house, and we were watching, like, Dark Zone or whatever, like TV channel that was on...
Yes, there was...
included with your smart TV, and it just would show... It showed It Follows, and then it showed, like, people talking about ghosts they heard in their house.
Yeah, there's the Dark channel. We do that at Trog's house a lot. We just watch the 2B TV. I want to see Water 2 so bad.
Excuse the interruption. I just really like.
All right, what about this for an idea?
Apple.
What if there was an entire city, and every time you subbed, another person showed up in the city,
and if
you could make things appear?
If you sub 5 times,
I don't know why nobody has come up with this before.
What if a ball with my face on it appeared? And I called it.
I think this is a really good idea.
And I called it a orb.
A warb.
A wee orb.
A way orb.
Hey, who's that fucking dude on the fucking ball?
Orb.
We should get that shit out of here. He stole my idea just now.
Away Orb, that was that co-op game.
Away Orb. Lunchley City?
Yeah, Lunchley City. That's a good one.
What if the Wayneradiotv chat had its own college, its own uniforms? Okay, I don't know what you're getting at now. What is this?
Did Scorpion make a college?
I don't think he did.
Oh,
Making like a Twitch toy that's
curriculum.
everybody involved, or everybody, like all of chat is enrolled into a virtual college would be pretty crazy.
It should be something we set up and we give it to everybody, and it's like each stream is someone's class. Like,
yeah.
I need the Valve credits.
I need to study for bulb school.
We need to have some sort of crazy stream encryption that requires you to have a program open on your computer to watch the stream.
Yeah.
You have to download our special app to
it's like a decoder.
Properly.
It like you watch on Twitch and it is just like garbled noise and video, and like, but you can do something that makes it viewable. That would be pretty crazy.
Yeah, you put the window over the Twitch stream and it like decodes it in real time.
That'd be badass. I'm not smart enough to.
I don't think that's possible.
Name that.
I mean, it actually would be possible to do the video, but not the audio. This is a hypnospace puzzle. Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
It's just every frame is replaced with 2 QR codes that it reads. Ow. Why did that hurt me? Why did I say ow? I think Apple and Man and I are starting to have a physiological, emotional body link. Thank you, Ro Barrett. I've been thinking about the word physiological a lot ever since that fucking game at the fucking Gamescom said it was a physiological horror. That stuck with me.
It gives you goosebumps.
And it's funny, that game was like the one there that I thought looked the most interesting, but it calling itself a physiological horror is really stupid. What does that even mean? What drugs that it gives you goosebumps? And yeah, what fucking Mothman, it says that all horror is physiological. If it scares you.
Yep.
It makes you feel an emotion. Our physiological horror game will make you hungry.
It will make you smile.
What if you got fucked up and your body got all changed? And
I don't think anybody's tackled this idea.
And your body... Yeah, that's my physiological horror game.
Wait, I just had a great idea. What if a guy woke up and was a bug?
You just genuinely had a great idea.
This is my genuinely good idea. What if a guy woke up and he was a bug?
Stupid bug, I'd say to him. I'd be so mean to that guy.
Yeah,
I would hate him just for how he looks, probably.
I tell him he shouldn't have changed into a bug, and it's all your fault.
What I was gonna say is, what if your body got fucked up and your body changed and like your shit got all rewired, and like anytime you saw something scary, you got really hungry?
I think I would just avoid scary stuff.
It's kind of like what happened to... But what if you needed it to get hungry, so you had to watch like Terrifier 3 anytime you wanted to have dinner? I don't know.
I'd watch the guy driving his car down the street and
I'm imagining someone bringing like food, like outside food, into one of those Terrifier movies. That's a great scenario.
I need to watch the thing that they put on the Mega 64 Patreon where they did like a movie watch through thing where they all sat in with Sean watching that movie, who really didn't want to watch it because Sean is like the nicest guy ever and hates it.
I think they gave him like a Switch or something for doing it.
Oh, really? That's great.
I think so. I think he got a prize or something.
Yeah, do you remember they did multiple podcasts?
Like a Switch or a PS5 or something.
Sean is leaving forever because we made him watch Terrifier 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever number.
I
tried to watch one of those movies and stopped because they thought it was kind of stupid. Not even because it was.
I remember they made him watch anime for a while.
There's just a scene where like a character
that was years ago.
There's like a little girl eating intestines on the floor, and I was like, what the fuck is the point of this?
And I was like, that's gross, and I'm
why is she doing that?
Me and my friends will.
It's a YouTube video, pretty much.
We haven't done it as often because they actually crack down on it now. Because I think movie theaters are like starting to. Well, they want the money from making you pay for their food, but I think also it's like they're starting to realize that like movie theaters are just like really shitty, so they want to like actually try to make them nicer experiences. But me and my friends used to sneak in like just burgers and like entire meals if we were gonna go see a shitty movie.
Okay,
I will forever think of this one tweet from this guy who was like, I was double fisting hot dogs in the zone of interest. I did not know it was gonna be like that.
Okay, so I think this game might have apples in it. So like I think this counts.
What?
Appleman 2?
Did that game just instantly crash? Oh no.
What?
This is on Steam now.
This shit has apples in it?
If you know how hard this shit goes, why does it start a new game every time I click? Like it just launched a different exe, so it's not being captured anymore. Okay, which goldminer.exe am I playing right now?
Virus?
No. This can't be a virus. It's on Steam.
Dude, it's mining for gold, alright. all your RAM.
That's a really good joke, Valve. So this is who knows? Who else remembers how hard this game goes? This game goes hard as fuck, and I think there'll be apples.
There's online strategy and online action.
This is better already. This is gambling.
Does no one remember this?
And
am I the only one that thought
I never
this game...
played this.
I remember this.
This is an iconic Flash game.
$11 for that?
Yeah, but that was a rock. Look what
that was
happens
just a
when you
rock.
get
Don't worry. Now
What happens when you get
big
a nugget?
Never stop digging.
500.
See?
Never
That's
stop
Whoa,
shooting
500.
claw.
Wait,
into
get the
ground.
mystery bag.
Oh yeah, okay. Perfect.
Wow, damn.
Yeah, see, I've been expert. I
Got
played
it.
this so much when I was a kid.
I believe you. I'm
probably have less
impressed.
hours on this than Appleman, though.
This is probably true.
It's kind of like the original Balatro.
When you think about
When
it?
you think
I
about
got
it.
a rock.
Oh no, you're running out of time.
This is such a... I miss the days in America where everybody pulled themselves up by their bootstraps and shot a claw into the earth.
When the old monk would shoot a claw into the earth and pull out gold nuggets.
Yeah, I miss it. We're gonna get a strength drink. This is also a roguelike.
What is the machine on the left?
That's new. I didn't touch it because it scared me because new things change as I'm afraid of it. Little one. But because I have a strength potion, he's strong as fuck. Grandpa
I think you won't last 10 minutes playing this game.
You think this game's gonna make me come? Because I didn't know
I didn't say that. I said you wouldn't last 10 minutes.
Oh.
Is there a lose condition?
Well, I lost it 40 hours playing
money.
Appleman. But Appleman didn't make me come in 40 hours of gameplay. Look how strong he is with my strength drink.
I played this game for 40 hours and I didn't come, you know?
Let's get a mystery bag. Let's get a mystery bonus. Chat, can we get a mystery bonus Kappa train? Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you everyone use your golden Kappa to talk about the golden nugget.
I left for 2 minutes. What the fuck happened? Appleman, I just got past the show and this happened.
It turned into a better game.
I don't think I'm gonna last 10 minutes playing this. I think I regret spending $3.
Keep going.
You said.
We'll never know what the fucking. We'll never know what the ending is.
You have to keep going.
We'll never know the scale of his riches.
It's only fair.
There's not any apples in it. I was wrong.
You want to play that?
You should revamp this. when you're done with the marathon part, you should revamp the show to be play a game until you find an apple.
You're just giving this game a negative review. There weren't apples in it.
That would be the start of a great YouTube trend, I bet. Where's
playing X still I see an apple.
Straight up, it would work.
What would be the game with the longest period before you would see an apple?
A game that doesn't have one, but it has to have
a game
one.
that has one, but like
okay, what's the latest appearance of an apple in a game?
That's a good question.
Mario? Assassin's Creed 2? Oh wait, that actually
shit, you're right. I think that's it.
That is an end game apple, but there might be apples at food stands.
That's also true. Okay, someone play through all of Assassin's Creed 2 right now just to verify that there isn't an apple until you get to the apple.
That is a genius pick. Okay, so
that's a really good pick.
Assassin's Creed 2 food stand. Let's see. Maybe someone's taking a picture of it.
No way.
All food vendor locations. Fuck, that's Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nobody plays that crap.
I always thought the Animus stuff was like, it wasn't really like the best part about it, but I thought it was like something. And now they don't really have anything other than we're in a new place.
They don't do that part anymore.
Okay, does anyone see any apples in this screenshot? Maybe I should move it.
Yeah, probably.
Do you think they sold apples?
Those red things on the stand could be apples. I see red.
They could be apples.
Kind of red, but also it's Italy, so probably tomatoes. Mercado. Okay,
you think Italians don't like apples?
Why the fuck is this wiki actually in Italian? Oh, well, I mean, it's because I'm on the Italian version, but I don't know why it linked me to that by default. Okay, auto translate to English. Control F apples. Nope.
I'm going on every web page searching for apples and closing them as soon as they're if there are no results.
Curiosity. Oh, I love machine translation. Check this out. There are 3 apparitions related to this market.